Okie dokie. There we go. So I think we have 2 or 3 of the missions left. So we're getting pretty close to done.
I have made many changes. My game is much improved. Let's
2.
play.
Unless it's going to make you get all gold, in which case we have 1. But I'm assuming you do this one at the very end. And we just have the moon.
I miss them, my Jackson queens, the members of my court. Each of them died long ago, of course, but they lived with me through my game. Now they are all lost, and I have merely these parts to reassemble.
You have an insider who may help you infiltrate the palace, gather support amongst the populace of the corrupted seeped city in order to convince them that the emperor must be killed. You've earned an empire death warrant. Tread lightly. What does that mean? People of the city are as fickle and twisting as the streets they call home. Be prepared to face what may come. Lots of gambits, curses, with burrows being walled off, with the living still inside. Citizens will not hesitate to fling curses, even if only just to protect their loved ones. Gotta love the curses. Oh, she's all platinum now. What does that mean? Does she do better? Is that what this did? Because I care very little about that in the grand scheme of things. I'll put her on for now, but I want to see, I don't know, did she get a new card? I don't even think she has a card anymore, does she? I'm also gonna put, this will be my platinum card anyways. No, now she's just a normal card. Okay, well I'm just gonna put on a bunch of the new ones and we'll see how it goes, if it's doable. And then we can readjust from there. Yeah. I'll just throw on all these ones that I don't know what they do. Maybe, just maybe, it'll work out. I think that's actually all the ones that I don't know what they do. Like Goblin Town though. I like Goblin Town. I don't really have any preference. Like this one doesn't have too much going on, I feel like. There's nothing like incredibly specific that I want to care about, I don't think. What do I want? Don't care for Street Fighter. Soothsayer, sure.
That one, don't you?
I don't even use Soothsayer that much, do I? Hopper's okay. Do Little Devil, I guess. It could work out alright. And then I don't even know what else I care to put on. Maybe the dwarf? Go on a dwarven trade? Why don't we do arm wrestling as just a form of getting, well, I think I'm like really far in the arm wrestling actually. I'll probably just lose it. I guess losing it gives you money anyways. Okay, why not? I might get lucky. We'll try the new thing. Like new things. We get 12 pieces of equipment. I don't think the peeler is quite worth it. I do like... We'll try these. I don't think I've actually used them. They have come up. Yeah. I do like, the harvest blade. That's nice. Put those on. That can just be the platinum card. Oh, maybe we'll do that. And, well, a lot of weapons. I always like managing food. What does this one do for food? Oh. Honestly, it's 3 uses though. Meteor strike. There you go. I want my gambler's ring, and that's really the only other one I really want. That one's nice, and then gambler's jewel. Oh, but there's the ring of defense. I have a feeling I know what that does, and I care very little. Did I put on... and I need to go back for a second. Did I put on the winter solstice chick? No, okay. In which case, I don't care too much, so then I should put on a shield and we'll do the buckler. Cool, we'll see how this goes. I have a feeling not well. Not well is going to be the answer.
Preparation will be key to your success. It is here that you separate yourself from your predecessor. A badly shaped tool will not cut smoothly. It will turn and bite the wielder. That is why I have paid such attention to your forging.
On the last day of solstice, you pass through the gates of the great city. The scene before you is overwhelming. I don't even... Done. Melange.
Melange.
Melange. Mixture of incongruous elements. Huh. That was me tabbing back in. So we missed that line. You've taken counsel with your companions and wrestled with self-doubt. Your path is clear now. The Empire is a force for darkness in this world, bringing nothing but death and destruction. If you're truly a hero, this is the time to prove it. There can be no other end than this one. The Emperor must die. Estrella has organized a covert meeting with General Flinthallow, an ally from her Empire days. He will tell us the way into the palace, she explains, but only if we prove that we have the backing for such rebellion. Estrella disappears into the crowd, stating that she has some business to attend to. Ariadne leans onto her hammer. Well, this is it, isn't it? The final stretch. She grins at a few passing citizens who glare up at her. We only have to charm some of these fine folk, have a chat with this Seaver fellow, and then go assassinate an emperor. Easy as pie. An Empire soldier stares at you from across the way. You disappear into the market crowd before he realizes who you are. Okay. the Black Cauldron.
Every performance is at heart a lie.
Parked in the dust corridor is a traveling theater that has seen better days. The mottled stage curtains hang tiredly. A pasty, ill-looking man named Old Patton appears to be the head of this enterprise. He waves you over. White powder has settled into the wrinkles on his face. His painted lips twist into a knowing grin. I know who you are, he whispers. Look here, I won't tell. He taps his red, bulbous nose and winks. If you stand in for my recently and rather inconveniently deceased actor, he points out a ragged baker costume. That's what happened. My baker's been walled into his own home, hasn't he? He's gonna either starve or get eaten by the corrupted. The old man looks positively delighted at that prospect. Alright. The play starts off with a hag knocking on a pantomime door. Oh, Baker, I've come for your hand in marriage. What do I want? Do I want to break the marriage or greet her with a kiss? I feel like I want to tell her the marriage is off. Not skipping a beat, the hag feigns hurt shock and flings a prop at you in anger. Oh. Bounces off her head painfully. The crowd cheers. Seeing the audience's reaction, the hag continues to throw objects at you. You dodge them as they come. Start to monologue. You begin to talk of the rising price of pine nut jam. The hag stops throwing things at you and stares in disbelief. A few members of the audience leave in boredom. Massage the performance. Punch the hag in the face. You leap forward and land a stunning blow. Not to be outdone, the hag jumps on you and sinks her yellow teeth into your arm. But they're gonna love it, right? The crowd cheers and applauds. Trade blows for a while until Old Patton kicks sense into the both of you. Blood pours from the hag's nose. She glares at you and mutters something under her breath. Old Patton coughs to get your attention and points inexplicably at the mock dining table on the stage. Cover the hag with the tablecloth. You tug on the tablecloth, spilling cutlery and shattering plates on the floor. Old Patton sighs heavily. You then place the cloth gently over the fuming hag. You're muttering from under the cloth. Oh, that's bad. You see Old Patton signaling for you to wrap up the performance. Curtsy. You put on your most endearing expression and curtsy your way out to victory. The audience is captivated. You hope that Old Patton is happy with your performance.
I'm not a vain man.
Oh, okay.
You must appreciate that this game, has been
1,
my
2,
focus for
3.
more years than I can count. I have a certain pride regarding its twists.
On the wrecking ball?
turns.
I think on the wrecking ball, but what's the curse? Or wait, hold on. There's the double money, so I should back up from the 1, 2, 3. So if you go on the single money. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god, no. It's not like it matters, but why? He was a real hag after all.
Move faster next time.
Old Patton is not happy. He calls out to a passing squad of soldiers, alerting them to your identity. The audience scatters. You draw your weapon and prepare for a fight. That's unfortunate. I thought I did a great job. I couldn't possibly imagine why he'd be unhappy with my performance. I think it was perfect. Got so many hammers. Gauntlet grunts are much more health. Yeah. That is not at all who I meant to hit. Whatever. Even with, like, her more health, she's not, like, I don't know, even if she died before, you just picked her up, so it's, like, not the most exciting bonus. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Not the most exciting bonus in the world by any means. Ah, I was looking somewhere else. Old Patton cowers behind the stage. You decide that he's too pathetic to admonish that you had best disappear into the... He is too pathetic to admonish and that you should disappear into the city as soon as possible. Your escapades of the pageant wagon have increased your notoriety. You gain 4 fame. Oh, I don't want more fame, though.
Everywhere we turn, they are burning witches. Were I you, I'd stand clear.
Midwife can
Until
find...
we end this, the Empire will continue with its purges.
A midwife confined to a pillory cries out to you, proclaiming her innocence. I'm not a witch, she cries. She's accused of practicing necromancy after she brought a stillborn back to life and is due to stand trial in front of the Inquisition. I was only looking out for the child, and now they'll have me hold scorching iron to see if I burn. Of course I'll burn, she exclaims. Promise to do whatever it takes to free her. On the day of the trial, you sneak into the executioner's chamber and draw your sword as the burly man adjusts his executioner's mask.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
There's like a really easy spot there. Now I've missed it. It'll show up in like one more. Oh, actually. Yeah, right here. That one works.
That will set you in good stead from here.
With a single blow, he drops like a stone. You claim his attire, leaving him tied in a closet. Executioner's axe. Do I want it?
Justice in these lands.
Causes knockdown to a random enemy when activated. Enemies in knockdown can be defeated with a finisher. And I could get more fame. That thing I don't want. I don't think I want. As you perform the ordeal, you ensure the iron scarcely touches the flames. The midwife winces. You drop a warm bar into her hands, but soon realizes the ruse is for her benefit. You advise her to leave town before the real executioner is discovered.
Nicely done.
Wow, that's like an actual thing. I'm not getting conspirators.
Next time, bring more food.
While climbing the battlements and circling the city, you hear a choking sound followed by a terrified scream. Panicked tourists hurry past you, covering their mouths behind them. A squad of soldiers writhes painfully on the ground, their bodies twisted and malformed by the corruption. That blight low. The blade dudes are like generally so easy though. They don't do anything. Oh, I just did it at nothing. They just run at the wall like maniacs. What a silly fight. You pause to inspect the bodies of the vanquished. Search for spoils. Oh. Okay, so what do you do? Perform a powerful strike that causes knockdown on a single target when activated. Charged buff, 130% damage while weapon is fully charged. Gotta go with Harvest Blade. Harvest Blade is pretty sick. How do I get conspirators? How do I do better at that? Oh, I did not read that at all. That might be getting the conspirators.
Within games.
With the corrupted creatures dealt with, you stand to leave and hope that no one recognizes you. How many rolls do I need to do? There's no way I get this. Man, I might as well reroll like all of them and hope I'm lucky. 50% chance to get a 4 or higher. Ah. That was better. Why one of the 4s became a 6.
Show your worth through action.
Oh, so somebody noticed I became more famous. A grizzled bone setter croaks and points wildly in recognition. It's that traitor! It's that traitor! Emperor murderer! Gain 4 fame. As you press your way through the crowd, you hear somebody yelling for the guards. The dealer adds 1 brimstone monster card. The monster deck. Thankfully, the best of the city swallows you up again. Good yawn. Go to the end of the bottom here and maybe...
Cards like this are where the mechanics of the game blend with your own memories to offer opportunities you may not have else considered.
We probably just get some food. On a little traveled imperial road, there sits a dilapidated tavern known as the Black Cauldron. The few patrons are quiet, sullen folk who barely look up to register your arrival. We have little to eat or drink and no rooms to rent, the bartender offers helpfully. Quote, blessings. I wouldn't know about any of that mumbo-jumbo, he replies casually, but we do run a small trade in equipment out back. Why don't you have a look? Behind the tattered curtain, you spy a dusty storeroom full of worn and battered equipment. A man and woman as ancient and run down as their stock serve as proprietors. The man smiles warmly. Welcome, friend. What can we offer you today? What blessing? What can I do for 3 equipment? I'd be fine with this. This. Ultimately, sure, we'll get rid of the merchant's ring. Get a blessing. Not a bad collection, the man says, taking your equipment. The woman's eyes glaze over as she calls upon the powers of the gods. What does this do? Draw a gain card at the beginning of each new map. If it is a max life card, then keep it, otherwise discard it. The player cannot starve to death, but can starve down to 1 life. Well, I guess I'll take the other one, but like, doesn't sound all that great. Travel in peace, the man says as you depart. The bartender gives the barest nod of acknowledgement as you leave the tavern.
Death stalks these streets. Your death.
Yeah,
my
more
death,
screaming, fighting.
the death of an emperor.
If I get 3 of these, I get food. Don't you do it. Don't you dare hit him. you gonna fall for me to execute too? I don't think I got the 3. The damage though, it does so much damage. Pause to inspect the bodies of the vanquished. Equipment. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, gluttony. We could just be pretty loaded up on food. Crowd watches in distress as you lead the newest victims of the blight. Oh, I'm gonna fail the running away though.
Learning.
What do you mean I'm learning? It's dice. I'll never get over that. It's a dumb line. With the corrupted creatures dealt with, you stand to leave and hope that no one recognizes you. Wow. You can like grab them, but you can't throw them with spacebar. That's less than ideal. Come on, rolls. Dude, it was like it's so promising. That was like a 6 mere moments before it turned. This is a problem. I'm moving up the ranks fast. The famous ranks fast. As you press your way through the crowd, you hear somebody yelling for the guards. The dealer has 1 brimstone monster card. That's fine.
So much military attention. And why? Because the Emperor knows you are coming. He has known long before.
A group of soldiers are scrutinizing the crowd in the flower market. Shoppers nervously make their purchases. Inconspicuous and pass through. Hope they don't recognize you. Oh, well, I guess that's where this helps us. I'll just keep track of the failure. I didn't keep track of the failure, which means I'm gonna get it. Ah, my god. It's here you keep your head down with the sound, blah, blah, blah. You turn your face to the opponents and bystanders, back away screaming. Ow. How am I so bad? I lost track of it. You'd think that means I have a 75% chance of doing good. But no. It means I have basically a 100% chance of fucking up. Oops. Well, that was easy enough. I don't really care about the fight, but I'm assuming something negative's gonna come along with it, like a bunch of notoriety. I don't really want. You hurriedly get away before reinforcement arrive. The onlookers are horrified by the casual display of violence. Yeah, I'm getting pretty famous. I am recognizable now. Not good.
Caution here. The offerings are strange and dangerous.
Are you a god or a mere mortal? A sharply dressed peddler points you out from a crowd. Come forth and be judged, worthy by this wine, brewed from grapes fallen from the very sky itself. He strokes a tall bottle of black wine. Your blood will boil or your toes will curl into your feet. If they don't, you'll win 100 gold coins. The peddler runs his hands through a bowl of shining gold with a sly smile. Do you try it? Fuck yeah. He unstoppers the wine with a hiss and pours the glittering black liquid into a goblet. Try pinching your nose. Somebody in the crowd shouts as you tip back the smoking drink. Okay. This is like a 2.5er or 3.5er. So 1, 2. Oh, it's gonna be hard because they're like the same. 1, 2, 3. There's this one plus a half. Right, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, I need to do that with my mouse on the button. No, I keep losing it because it's beside the same cards. Oh man, way too early. I guess that one was spinning faster. That was like a 5er. Sorry, way too late, I should say. Wine tastes icy cold and bitter. There she goes. You feel a sharp pain in your stomach and the ground rises up to meet you. Can I do it again? Ah, shit. I was really willing to risk it.
As if they keep one step ahead of the deaths that hunt them.
The gates leading into the Blood District, an Empire soldier speaks to a grumbling, slow-moving crowd. It appears there's some sort of holdup. Keep exploring, please. I get to go fishing. Just barely. Almost so early. I don't know why I don't always just do it right there, or even there would have been fine. But I always do this little sliver.
Nicely timed.
Ooh. Early. Everything was early, to be honest. Don't laugh at me, that's so rude.
Time for your skills to leave you.
What a dick. You don't see me making fun of him and his card building?
Breathe. You have done well.
Oh, almost too early again. What do I get? Can I have the gambler's ring?
Meticulously crafted. This armor is far stronger than it appears.
Oh, gain an extra reroll
Far
in
more
dice
valuable
gambits.
than mere arms would indicate.
Oh, I want the food, baby, but like... Gotta go with the dice rolls. We get food from the scythe anyways.
Do you know, in all my years, I have never set to sea. The land seems safer, if you ask me.
After several hours of competitive drinking, an old cartographer has become your new best friend. Come sail with me, he slurs. I know secrets, we just need a deckhand or 3. How many of you are there anyways? When you sober up, you decide to investigate his tale of a mysterious island that rises from the depths of the sea every 7 years. We'll need a ship, here's some gold, see what you can find. It seems you two have been recruiting and you've been recruited by an aspiring captain with no crew. You approach a group of seafarers unloading their ship. The captain's face is creased and weathered from too many years spent staring into the ocean. Tell them I have a treasure map. Treasure, you say, the captain is intrigued. Well, I'll provide the ship and crew, but all the treasure we find is ours. You convince them to set sail immediately. After a long voyage, you spy land on the horizon. I should have done the other one, apparently. Oh, just barely. That one wasn't a halfer. It was 3. A little warning, a storm roams in, engulfing the island. Your shipmates seek shelter below deck. As you rush to do the same, a forceful gust slams your head against the swing beam. Random encounter card. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I do have to do this again. Oh, and I'm bad. Yeah, I'll take your duplicate. Well, not too late. I am so bad at cards. Why? Could be a 1 in 200 chance and I'd pick it. I would pick it. Impressive, really. Oh my god, I was in my shift animation, so I couldn't roll. Or like I tried to use shift to negate the shot. It did not work. Just got me a little more sad. You hurry away before reinforcements arrive. The onlookers are horrified by the casual display of violence. It fucked me. I'm becoming famous, and I have recruited nobody. I probably should have read that. I didn't fail one. You move along with the crowd. The soldiers manning the gate did not notice anything amiss. Okay. Who's there? Yeah. So minus 13 max life, minus 20 gold, minus 5 food. Useless. Minus 12 food. 0 on max life, so we're minus 12 food, minus gold. Doesn't matter. Minus 7 food. No. Literally didn't give me anything. Popper's Dilemma. We're gonna fight the corrupted. Actually, I've never fought. We'll save them. I've never fought the corrupted, to be honest. Oh, I thought that would kill him. Oh, I just tried to parry that shit. Blunk. Fearful of your wrath, the rest of the soldiers retreat. Gain 1 food. You spot a peasant woman, child, hiding. I got more famous, which isn't really good, but a lot of food.
I would hope you know better than to keep counsel with the Fae. Those deals never work well for your kind.
In the depth of the forest, you find a young woman crying, her child tugging at her skirt. She tells you that her eldest has disappeared, and after ignoring her warning about the fairy ring. You notice a circle of toadstools in the meadow nearby. You offer to help find her child. As you step into the middle of the ring, everything fades. Your vision returns, but the forest is no longer the same. The trees are purple, and the sky shines yellow with a bright blue sun. Treading through the strange forest, you encounter a brownie with a head too big for its body. I'm so hungry, will you spare me some food? Have 15 food. You catch a twinkle in his eyes as you present him with a delicious feast. Okay. I don't need your help. We're just gonna track the one fail. Okay, I think this one has to be... Oh my god. I was like, there's no way that was it. I swear that was the top card. Top card that moved back. Oh, how can I be so bad at those? Dude, as you hand him the bread, one piece slips from his grasp and rolls down a hill, lost forever. Brownie screws up his face angrily, but stops himself, an ideal forming in his little head. Whatever you do, if you see the fawn, don't believe a word he says. He always lies. You walk along the path, following the cheerful sound of a pipe instrument. You come up to a fork in the road where a fawn plays his pan flute while clicking his hooves about. Can I help you, he asks. You inquire about the missing child. Oh, yes. About yay-high, scruffy clothes. Yes, he went that-a-way, he says, pointing to the path to the left. Okay, so I failed, and he said don't listen to him. So does that mean I listened to him because I failed, so then it's going to be the opposite? You're going to go left. You tread lightly down the path and come to a magnificent castle. The drawbridge is lowered, so you walk inside. Many goblins and fairies gather in the queen's court. Upon the throne sits a queen, a cherub with 4 faces and a serpent's tail. The first face is a womanly face, the second belongs to a panther, the third face of a goat, and the fourth is that of a swan. The queen opens all her mouths and her voice echoes. A mere mortal in my court. Why have you come? You explain you're looking for a missing child. She looks you up and down and says, I will trade the child for one of your blessings. Yeah. Sure. A goblin walks out of the chamber holding the hand of a small child. He escorts you to the child, you and the child to another fairy ring and sends you on your way. You reappear in the meadow where a mother waits anxiously. You reunite the mother with her child. The mother embraces her child and thanks you profusely. I'll say a prayer for you every day. At the beginning of each new map, draw blessings if you have more curses. Draw a blessing if you have more curses than blessings. I do not. Good, because I need this fight to get food. Oh, maybe. There's 1 card. I'm gonna say no, because I'm gonna fail it anyways. I might as well have her for the combat. Not even close. I lost track of it on the last one. The first one I can usually track, and then the second one I lose it. I feel like I can normally track the first one, but I say that failing most of these, so there's that. Oh man, I got hit running over. I don't, actually you might be able to cancel that, to be honest. I'm lucky that missed. I hit the wrong button. Give me this food. Oh, they both attacked. I was like, I parried that, but it was the wrong dude. I parried one and got hit by the other. You hurry away before reinforcements arrive. The onlookers are horrified. I got 3 food and 4 fame.
Medicine and chemistry. Places magic can hide as a more specific craft.
I'm infamous. Oh shit. The apothecary is inundated with the tense rabble of city inhabitants. As you get closer, you notice that the door has been barred shut. An elderly woman is on her knees weeping, clutching a pearl necklace to her chest. Open up, have you no heart? A heavy-set blacksmith pounds on the door. My daughter has succumbed to the rot. His voice cracks. The rest of the crowd shrinks away from the man, some covering their mouths fearfully. Find another way in. Hopping over a side gate and squeezing past crates, you find a back door to the apothecary. It's unlocked, but a thin, bird-like woman stands by the door, scrutinizing you. Peter. Hello, she says with a curt nod. I am Jorhelm. My twin is Janice. Have you heard? I have heard that you want to destroy the Empire. Now that I see your strong brow and a crooked nose, I believe in your quest. Oh, I said hi, so she believes in me. She bids you goodbye as you enter the apothecary back door. Janice will want to help you too, if you can find her. The owner, a bespectacled, spindly gentleman, jumps at your surprise entrance. I almost have enough gold. Huge success, baby. 2 of them. He bursts into noisy tears. Okay, here. He clinks a single bottle of amber liquid onto the counter. It's all I have. The corruption, not to mention the empire. It's all fallen to shambles as of late. It is here that you explain your quest. The bespectacled apothecary nods. If you can fix this, yes, I will join your cause. Cool. You squeeze out of the front door and face the mob. They fall into silence as you explain that there is but 1 bottle left. You accidentally step on the weeping woman's hand, but she seems not to notice and continues to wail for her family. The blacksmith stands back, too proud to beg, but his eyes betray how desperately he wants the bottle. Is the woman her friend? Like, the woman's gonna be her sister? Promptly faints in shock, Harriet the widow pledges her services to your cause. Your antics at the apothecary have increased your notoriety. Well, on the bright side,
Many secrets are buried here, and
I just
you
got 3
seem
people.
determined to unearth them all.
The stillness of the cemetery provides a respite from the city. Only 2 people walk the grounds today, a weathered gravedigger named Thomas and an old woman in a flowered bonnet. The woman introduces herself as Hild and asks you to accompany her to her husband's grave. She pulls you close conspiratorially. I know what it means, but I don't think I've ever heard conspiratorially. And glares at Thomas. I think they added more stairs. The gravedigger makes a baffled noise in disagreement. I'll accompany her. Hild takes your arm and leads you through a large stone arch towards the tombs. 3 eyes, she says, pointing at a strange symbol of 3 dots etched upon the gate. That's lucky. Past the graves and flowers, you climb until you reach a huge primitive stone tomb fallen mostly to ruin. It is devoid of any markings other than the 3 dots bored over the entrance. Here, Hild dusts the walls, here and there with her handkerchief as she descends the ancient steps into the tomb. You can barely make out her white dress and her crinkled eyes. She beckons you to follow. Yeah, fuck it. You hurry after Hild. Something flickers in the passage ahead of the old woman, and the head of the old woman disappears into darkness. Look. You head deeper into the tomb. It's dark here and unusually warm. You take a tentative step, feeling a smooth marble underfoot. The air smells of dust and flowers. You see a small shrine of dusty flowers and forgotten candle stubs. There are tunnels to the east and west. Ooh, 1 or 2. I don't think I have any way of knowing, do I? Go east. In the depths of the tomb, you are overcome by a feeling of dread. There's a scuttling sound behind you, and your head swims. Every individual enemy inflicts 200% damage the first time they hit anyone in combat. Oh, well, they can hit my partner for 200% damage over and over again. How many shadows are cast down the tunnels? Well, west would be back to where I was. Go north. A statue of a robed woman stands in the intersection, watching you with hollow eyes. I went east, then north. Go east again. Path leads you to a natural cave. Small animal bones litter the floor. Take a moment to catch your breath. Okay, so then I'm back to where I am. I went east, then north. I guess we'll go west. You arrive at the inner sanctum. A gaping pit lies at the center of the room, swallowing the light. You've made it to the inner sanctum. Well, that was good. Without ceremony, the old widow reappears behind you. Why, hello! Did you get lost? With a wan smile, Hild hands you a bundle of dried flowers. She nods encouragingly and stands back to watch. Ooh, next to or in? A bundle of dried flowers. Ooh, next to... I hate that they're just purely blind decisions that will have a significant impact. Oh. Into or beside? Into or beside? I feel like into. I don't know if it matters.
An uncommon but fated combination. What now?
The flowers drift gently down the hole and are swallowed by the darkness. At your feet, a familiar symbol of 3 dots burns brightly. The dice align together. Fate has spoken. You see a vision of a regal queen, resplendent in furs, a silver crown set upon her brow. You blink in disbelief and find yourself alone with the humble widow Hild once more. She smiles serenely. Hild the deceased pledges her service to your cause. Now you must go. My people need you. You hear a scream of terror from somewhere above ground. Hild hides a small smile and states that she must stay here for a while to pray. Unnerved, you quickly retrace your steps out of the tomb. You find a source of screaming. It's none other than the old gravedigger, Thomas. The Watcher, he's here, he babbles, pointing and shaking a hand at a mound of ornate tombs. Who's the Watcher? 3 eyes, he'll drink your blood and turn the flood. The old gravedigger taps his forehead frantically as if to ward off the Watcher. Yeah, let's go look. You rush up the stairs to confront the threat. A hulking mass lines out from behind the mausoleum. The faceless creature towers over you, its 3 eyes shining brilliantly. And a reason. You hear yourself shout and ramble in all the tongues you know. Yeah. Ooh. 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 I gotta reroll all. I need a perfect 6s. I've done it once. One time. That was close. The Watcher screeches angrily in response. Its unholy screams assault you from all directions, leaving you dazed and disoriented. Oh my god, the first... So they deal 200% damage, and now they deal another 200% damage. Quickly consider your options. Let's fight him. Weapon passes through the body as if it was made of air. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I got A6. The odds are getting better. Oh my god, nailed it. Then, with a pulsing shine of its 3 eyes, the Watcher goes, disappearing into the blink as if it were never there. Thomas, weeping, taps his forehead uncontrollably and jabbers a word of gratitude. Oh, cool. You carry Thomas to his cottage near the cemetery's entrance. You have to ply him with tea and words of comfort before he releases his fearful grip on your hand and allows you to leave. 8 fame. Oh, shit, I'm becoming pretty famous. Can I jump across? Not go all the way up? That would be really nice. A group of soldiers are scrutinizing the crowd. Now, inconspicuous, pass through. Dude, one day. I think it's this one. Damn it! It was that one or the one beside it, and I fucked it up. Watch the gold for this one be like, oh yeah, you need to stay inconspicuous the whole time. I'm sitting here with like a shit ton of fame. Like you should have 0 fame at the end of this. 0. So any hit does like an ungodly amount of damage. So I like legit just can't get hit. Or every hit does 400% damage, I should say. Dude, my companion would have been kind of nice for this one. He would have broken her armor. Ow! That wasn't actually that bad at all. It was like 16 damage, but it's okay. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't expecting the second hit. I got hit. So my super did 30 to the armor, and my normal does 20. It started like a far away animation, and so it gets you stuck. It's really annoying when it does that. Well, I don't get the food bonus, unfortunately. You hurry away before reinforcements arrive. The onlookers are horrified by the casual display of violence. Well, fuck you, onlookers. I'm kind of dying, but that's okay. Oh, are you the one who ruined Apollyon's fun? Curse removal. Give me the curse. Oh, right. I get multiple curse removed. Oh, shit. We could get 3 curses removed. Oh, damn it. We get one more reroll. I forgot. Ready? Oh, my God. We did it. I'm getting the dice luck. Ooh, what a roll. The demon wings pulls out an abacus and flicks some beans around. 3 curses. Oh, I'll be full all day. The demon licks her lips. Get the fuck out of here, all you curses. That's gotta count for this, right? Getting a perfect roll. You feel a pull on your soul as the demon wrenches the curses from you. She smiles at your discomfort. Still laughing about Apillion's failure, the woman waves goodbye and disappears into the night. Sweet. Can I do it? Can I do it for once? No, no. I'm just gonna track it. Shit! It was one of those 2 again. I saw it go to the back and move over, but I thought it moved over 1. So I'm just stupid? Oh, no. Rough. Oh my god. The shift just like doesn't come out sometimes, I swear. Very annoying. I think that's 3, isn't it? Oh, that's not gonna kill. Oh, yeah, it did. If not, that's 3. I should get food. They could use some food. Here's the food I need. Untitled Pumpkin. Untitled Town Center is unremarkable apart from the beautiful clock tower and small cluster of tents tucked into a shaded corner away from the hustle and bustle. Ariadne's mother, Bethel, greets you with a plate of pumpkin scones and an anxious smile. Ask for a pumpkin. She's momentarily startled by the audacity of your request before her instinct for hospitality resumes control. She leaves the room and soon returns, weighed down by one of Steigel's famous oversized pumpkins. That's the last of the harvest, she says warily. Ariadne's mother, Bethel, greets you with a plate of pumpkin scones and an anxious smile. Approach the tents. A cloaked family are furtively huddled around a small fire pit, worried if someone will try and stop them. Steal some of their soup. I'll talk to them. Mother and father automatically step defensively in front of the soup. Offer them food. They draw themselves up proudly, although their thin faces betray them. We may have lost our homes, but we're not beggars. The mother cinches her robe. We are from Farwater. I already read this. I'm gonna mash through it a little bit. So I guess you could just steal their food if you wanted. You could steal from the poor, but you can't give to the poor.
The Peace District. What irony.
I guess we go because I don't have enough conspirators. I'm not gonna get enough conspirators. I'm like 99% sure. Got one. Holy shit. Move along with the crowd. The soldiers at the gate don't notice anything. Miss. That kind of sucks. Actually, you only need to do one. Well, I guess you need to, because you can do these 3, and then this, and then the patrolling soldier once more. I guess, yeah. Alright, well, that's not that bad. General store. What do you have for equipment? You have a ring? Chef's charm isn't bad. What does this do? Summon a meteor swarm that lasts for 9 seconds when activated. Each strike causes 20 damage. Powerful combat item with limited uses. Create a damage area that lasts for 6 seconds when activated. Area causes extra damage to corrupted. Destroy their armor to create an arc of energy that damage nearby enemies. It's a bad weapon. I just like my free food. I'm just gonna buy this because it's nice to have. Extra heals. Yeah. While passing through the city's bustling fish markets, you hear choking sounds, followed by a terrified scream. Pushing through the panicked crowd, you find a family of fishmongers writhing on the ground beside a toppled wagon. You watch in horror as the pustules of corruption spread across their bodies and down their limbs, leaving them grotesque and unrecognizable. Poor guys. Well, at least you get lots of executes against them, which means free food. Stealing my kills, though. Oh my god, stop it. I want the shift to execute. I got the wrong dude doing that. Alright, I'm gonna get this one. There we go. I think I got all the food I'm allowed to get, so not gonna give me more for pressing shift on things. Yeah, the corrupted are kind of just too easy and don't do anything. Like a little bit of a waste of time. Look at the bodies. 15 max life. Oh shit. 20 just life. I got lots of rerolls now. I should be able to get this. Okay, well I got this on the first reroll. The corrupted creatures dealt with, you stand to leave and hope that no one recognizes you. I can do this, right? I got a bunch of 18s. I can get 17 first roll. Holy shit. I just need to play dice games. Screw these card gambits. I just play dice gambits?
They hope walls can keep the sickness away, yet the sickness is in the land itself.
You arrive at a walled-off section of the city. The makeshift barriers are taller than 3 men. Somebody bangs on the wall from the other side, startling you. A desperate wailing pierces through. Maker, please let us out. Passerbys are pointedly ignoring the wails and the screams. Only a lonely man kneels against the barrier, head in his hands, weeping. The man notices your approach and trips over himself, babbling. Golden hair short. She always wears her yellow scarf. Mylena, please get her out of there. Yeah, sure. With a running leap, you mantle the makeshift barrier. You land in a burrow, much like the others, except it's deserted. There's a body at your feet. The body does not wear a yellow scarf, and this poor soul is not Lena. There's a groaning noise coming from somewhere ahead of you. Explore. You wander the streets of the forsaken burrow, past bodies and barred doors. The stillness is disquieting. Nailed it.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Through the dusty window of a tailor shop, you spy a tweedy little man with anxious eyes. You gesture comfortingly, and the man scurries out to join you. Farron, the silversmith, pledges his services to your cause. The sound of groaning persists and grated your nerves. You hear the happy bustle of the city just over the barricade, but the mood is decidedly more apocalyptic on this side of the wall. A crow pecks at a body covered with festering, corrupted boils. Blur. Wander the streets, blah, blah, blah. Oh, late. Do I get a redo? Because I didn't... The stone bounces painfully off your temple. You turn to face the source of the glaring, mad-eyed urchin peering at you from a rooftop. The child lifts another stone overhead, and you duck down an alley to escape the second volley. Sound of groaning persists, grating your nerves. Guess I'll do it. Under the burrow squats a pulsating mass of corruption. Crystallized growths sprout from its surface. Inside, infected horrors gestate. With a shudder, the crystals crack apart and the infected creatures emerge from their cocoons to defend their cluster. Now, so I should have done more exploring, I think, in order to... I'll attack them. In order to get more people on my side. I think... He should make this rather easy, I think. Dude, again, I tried to press shift, but then I got in that, like, final long-range attack to knock him down, and then you don't get to press shift, and it's kind of just annoying. Oh man, if you press shift on any of them, I'll just die. With the pillar broken, the mass of corruption quivers and erupts, spilling black ooze across the cobblestones. As the dust settles, you notice a crowd of townsfolk staring in astonishment from a nearby house. You approach the ragged bunch. Among them, you spy a golden-haired woman with a dirty yellow scarf. You tell her of the weeping man. She pulls you close and whispers desperately, "If you have a way out, please get me out of here." She looks guiltily towards the others. "We must leave them. A group this size will attract too much attention." You hear the happy bustle of the city just over the barricade, but the mood is decidedly more apocalyptic on this side of the fence. I'll explore again.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
Most of the buildings in this desecrated neighborhood are nailed shut, so you're surprised to stumble upon an abandoned schoolhouse, its doors wide open. It's a small place, chairs are knocked over, books strewn into the floor, as if occupants exited hastily. In the gloom, you hear the tinkling laughter of a child. Instinctively, you unsheath your weapon, but the room is empty. Light filters in weakly from the broken windows. Find the source of the laughter. You search the darkened corners of the schoolhouse and unearth a hole in the wall, hidden behind the fallen desk. The giggles are coming from somewhere within. You lean in to get a closer look. Oh shit, that's a tiny one. That's rough.
Poorly done. You must harness.
You peer into the
your
darkness
will
and spy a
find the
pair of
quiet
beady
secrets
red eyes. Without
inside.
warning, a tiny animal warped unrecognizably by the corruption leaps out at you. The mad little bundle of scabs and fur hisses at you and scurries out the door. You pick through the creature's nest, but find nothing of value. Yeah, these ones are rough. Ah, dude. I was doing everything else too early. Find nothing of use. I wonder what I would have gotten otherwise. As you turn to leave, you run straight into a thin, bird-like woman standing in the way of the door. Hello, she nods. I am Janice. My twin is Jorhelm. I've heard that you want to destroy the Empire, and now that I see you are crooked of brow and strong of nose, I believe in your quest. Janice wanders off into the burrow. You ask if she needs her help escaping, but she merely waves her hand and smiles. You hear the happy bustle of the city just over the barricade. I have to escape. You look for a section of wall suitable for scaling. Take him over. Your investigation is interrupted by a blood-curdling scream. You turn in time to observe a corrupted creature gnawing out a man's throat. I will fight it. You point to the wall in the distance to Lena and Ferran to hurry. The corrupted are swarming the area. You must finish them off to get back to Lena and Ferran before it's too late. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I just need my teammate to show up. There we go. Not quite. She missed all of her strong attacks. That's kind of frustrating. Oh, I did it too soon. Oh, I think it still counted it for me. Okay. That attack did 0 damage. Zerabash, Lena, and Ferran, they are in the middle of pulling themselves over the wall using a combination of footholds and piled debris. You push them over and follow before it's too late. You climb down the wall to the gasps from onlookers and hear the astonished cry of joy as Lena and her beloved are reunited. Tolan the Weaver pledges his services to your cause. I'm getting close, so hopefully I should be fine. Ferran bids you a nervous farewell and reaffirms his pledge to your cause before hurrying your way into the city, glancing nervously at the townsfolk. As you push past the whispering crowd and disappear back into the city, you know that your actions here will place the Empire closer on your trail. I'm only fucking super famous. I guess it doesn't matter which one I do. Can I do it? Hmm? Oh, I was way off. Thought it was one of the right two. I missed it somewhere in there. Those fast ones are rough. Just hitting everyone once by accident. No, I got clapped by that. Oops. I tried to parry it like a champ. Well, I got 4 food at least. Oh, I have no more curses. Shit. I was like, there's no way I'm not gonna have this, but I removed all 3. Oh, that's fine. That's honestly not very bad. What happens if I fight the corrupted? I've never done it. What do you get if you fight the corrupted? Oh my god, that hit me. I didn't even see what hit me, to be honest. Something hit me. Oh, that. Maybe? Or him slamming the ground anyways. Oh, that would have been too early anyways. I was gonna say, sometimes you can hit through that. Dude, that's lame. Hey, what do I get for fighting the corrupted? I might have just kind of dickered myself, I don't know. And my reward, I got money. And more money. Okay, so one gives food and one gives money. I agree to fish. I want the ring of gambling. I want to become a more proficient gambler. Totally could have done it there. Now I'm gonna wait like a bunch more and then just barely get it. Kind of saddening when I'm that bad. Whatever, a win's a win. Gambling ring, gambling ring, gambling ring. A meteor strike, okay, well.
Heavens themselves destroy your enemies before you.
There's like never a fight where I feel like I need it though. Like there's a few where I might get hit, but it's like, I never feel out of control. It's just like, oh, I fucked that one up. They're like, oh, he's really hard. I should use this. It's like, oh, I did something really dumb. Hmm? No, not even close. Dude, so fast. Like they purposely made it hard. Would have thought. I'm just gonna try this. Wait, who decides where those go? There's quite a few. Fair. I'm probably not gonna use that to like the final boss now though. I don't think it recharges at all. I need to save 3 more people. Now I could visit her mother and get more food, like a rude bastard. What did the fortune teller do? I didn't do this last time. As for my fortune, imminent carnage, you're barreling headlong into imminent carnage. If you don't take care, the seer looks at you with pale, watery eyes. Everything will be lost. She'll die alongside a hero. A glorious death is her blessing. Ariadne nods her head. It's word for word what she told me when I was a tot. I won't keel over pulling up turnips. I'm gonna die a hero. Appearances. No woman squints convincingly at her crystal ball. He is not long for this world. That was lame. I got food though.
The moon reaches its height above the city, and upon what does it cast its light? Upon death.
Oh, I failed.
And pain.
Okay, we'll see if we can do it
And this.
as silver, but unless I can get 3 here, it's arm wrestling. I need 16. 16's doable at times. Not you. Need a 5, so I'll just reroll both. Oh, there we go. Is that done with arm wrestling then? Take the reward of the pursuer on the way out of the tavern. When you return, you'll compete in the next round for a larger prize. There's still another round? Okay, well, we're gonna enter. I might fail. The flickering candlelight, you walk past a row and row of wooden pews to the front of the temple. Beyond the altar, you climb a moonlight staircase until you reach the vast doors leading to the west terrace. You heave open the heavy doors. The Empire General with gray hair and a kindly face greets you. Ah, you must be the traitor. Your face is plastered all over the city. Are you incredibly sly or incredibly ruthless? General Flinthallow at your service. General Flinthallow reviews the blood pledges to your cause. You insult me, Flinthallow frowns. Without the people's support, you are nothing but a common assassin.
Surely I have trained you better than this. Focus.
Before you or Ariadne can react, General Flinthallow draws his pistol in lightning speed and shoots you in the neck. Still alive, eh? Maybe you've gumption and hard enough after all, but the General stands over you as blood drips from your cupped hand. But I can't allow you to leave here. I'm sorry. Then with a whistle, a troop of soldiers fills the church terrace. They're accompanied by an ogre. The ogre's arms are locked in heavy shackles, but the Empire's sigil is branded on his back. The soldiers release the chains and the ogre shudders, its yellow eyes darting around wildly. Some unknown conditioning prevents him from trying to escape. Slavery! Ariadne bellows to the depths of hell with you. Try your weapon. Well, so this is silver if I win this fight, I guess. It kind of sucks because I think that means there was exactly 12 people to free because I fucked up the first one. I don't know. Hard to tell. A chained ogre. That's kind of annoying. That can hit me. Oh, fail. What a fail. I tried to roll it and just like sucked me back. Well, so I guess maybe I get silver. Generally, Flint Hollow lies dying in a pool of his own blood. You've bested me. One food. He draws a choking breath and his eyes fall on the dead, enslaved ogre. Listen. Listen. The land is sick. Maybe you're right. Maybe the Emperor must die for it to heal. You must be vigilant. They know you're here now, and they know you're coming for him. As the last breath leaves his body, the general looks at you appraisingly, blood welling in one eye. You will die in there, you know. So yeah, just silver.
Now death is inevitable.
Rough.
It will
Fishing
come
well,
for
hired
you,
hand, and
and
knight
we will
sword.
see what changes.
Hunters, blades, dead king, scales, and brigand shield. Executioner's axe. Ring of the feast. Okay.
The
Unlocked,
sun
then?
unfolds. 5 gates stand before us.
Yeah.
8 lie
Oh, there's
at our
more.
heels. Can you feel the power that lives in this place? It is
Yeah, there can't be
close
much
now.
more. It's got to be like here and then there, right? Because we're like here and then there. It's got to be, right?
I think back to the times when I stood at the
I don't get a
throne of
companion
life and
anymore?
death, played my game and made my peace. I was a force of nature then. Truth flowed through me unchanged. Now, I am but a mortal. I find the world so full of friction. People are so much
Really tooting his
more
own horn.
pointed than truth.
Dude, 20 encounters is so many. Prepare for combat against the strongest Empire soldiers. That's fine. The confines of the sewers don't allow you to bring loadout cards. That's fine. You'll need to find equipment along the way. Whatever. What's new? New. You're new. You're new. I think that's all the new ones. Don't see anything else shiny and new. That's kind of unexciting because now I have to pick a bunch of stuff. I want to pick things. I just wanted to take the 20 new... Could you imagine 20 new cards? Wanted the 20 new things. What do I want? Sure, we'll try that again because I never got that to work out properly. We can do pickpocketing. Did I not do the catacombs? Sure, we can try this Night in Catacombs. We have one more arm wrestling to do. We can try that now that I loosely know how it works. Our gold card is either be Goblin Town or St. Talos Day, probably. Oops. I accidentally hit right click. Go St. Talos Day. Oh, we get 3 platinum cards. Oh. Well, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? I still have 9 more? Oh my god. There's so many things. Field of Fae. We can go with you, even though I'm gonna fail that card because I'm bad. So many cards. There you go. I have new like armor. I don't think I have any new weapons. So let's do like Harvest Blade. We'll try the Assassin's Blades. Oh, Hunter's blades, never mind. I'm but a liar. New shield. Other new shield that I've put on like 5 times and never gotten. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Do I need the extra heart? I don't know what I want. I get 3 platinum cards if I want. I don't think I care for like any of them. I like chefs. Gambler's Jewel. Oh, we could do Nudge. That's probably not a bad idea. See what Ring of Feast is. Why don't we just throw on a bunch of rings and then we could have 2 more platinum, but I don't really care all that much. You do again? Right. I've asked that like every time on that exact same card. I like my food weapon though. Why not? Put it on at least. Alright, see how it goes.
Do you think this offers a conclusion to your story? Regicide. Yet it has already been and gone.
It's a big map.
Removing a figurehead is only the beginning of what is needed.
General Flint Hallow has provided you with the secret route into Emperor's Palace. Unfortunately, it takes you through the city's sewers. As you wade through the grime and muck of an entire civilization, the voice of the hermit echoes once more in your mind. You must kill the Emperor, but that will change little. Kill one and another will take his place, yet all of this will guide you to the place where you can make real change. You're coming closer and closer to the moment when things are no longer determined for you. Take comfort in the presence of your companions and call one to your side. Oh, you can swap companions at the campfire. I'm gonna go with my normal companion, buddy. I think. The hero. Yeah. Ariadne sloshes through the sewer water to join you. She peers down the tunnel. Oh, look at those iron bars. This place fills with water on the tide. We might drown if we don't hurry. How exciting. Escape the sewers before you run out of moves. 40 moves until flooding. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's gonna be like back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. How the fuck are we gonna run out?
There are many who ventured down here who never return. At least until the flooding returns them to the surface.
The dark confines of the sewers start to disorient you. Oh, am I gonna be forced to like move backwards at times? That was a 6. I feel so betrayed. That was a pure 6. Oh my god. And do I lose an extra turn? You lose bearings completely and utterly, even though your memory of the journey at this point cannot be trusted. Oh, well that's how you run out of turns. Flooded tunnel.
Death lurks beneath the waters.
Corrupted horrors rise from the sludge to surround you, their approach masked by the nauseating gurgle of the sewer. Just barely. I feel like that's a little generous. You nimbly dodge the lunging attack of a corrupted minion. Da-da-da-dun. Oh, I immediately got hit, really? Can't believe I got hit by the corrupted. Feels bad to get hit by the corrupted. Okay, that feels bad too. Where are you? I was just trying to rely on the like auto lock on. It was too far away. Sorry, I just want to see something for a second. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, just one other thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. How the fuck? I broke something worse. Whatever. For now, it doesn't matter. Whoever these pole souls were before the blight, they still cling to the vestiges of their former life.
Consider your actions carefully.
Ooh, that's good.
If you would be worthy.
Pry open a gate but find nothing more than a dead end. Flooded tunnel. Goblin Town. I'll just grab the gold. I won't do the other part. $100 buckaroonies. Never visited twice. I feel like I should do that at some point.
Unpleasant and unkind.
Dice target 18. Ask Ariadne to help me. Yeah, we'll get you to help. Ariadne leans against the wall casually. Well, how are we gonna shift this slot? As she says this, the wall of rubbish gives way, clearing your path. Just 16? I can swap dice rolly guy. That's Cobra to help me. You gotta roll for 15? What's the point? I could've just rolled for the other one. I'm just gonna re-roll them all and I'm gonna fail horribly. Accept to die. I literally can't. That's unfortunate. Swap companions. We're gonna ask everyone to help me. Dude is like... I'm gonna try here. Oh, one off. It is rough. Oh, redraw. Yeah. Okay, I know where to do it then. Yay! Lexus hums to himself while examining the wall. A spark of arcane energy leaps from his fingertips into a support strut, and the debris crashes to the ground. Learned that trick from a coal miner's daughter, he says, waggling his eyebrows. We're at 14. Swap. Okay, so the last one is you. You're gonna consume everything. Help me, Estrella. You're my only hope. Oh, that's pretty slow. Yeah, I'd like to retry it. Nailed it. That's so generous. Okay, so I gotta hit 12. Is that it? I can do 12, right? 2 dice can theoretically get me 12. Let me just get 12. 11. I fucking hate this game. I can get 12. There we go. I just need to say it more aggressively.
Sets the tone for your
Clear the debris from the tunnel and are able to proceed. Flooded tunnel.
Beware the rising tides, for here
Trip over
they
some
care
refuse in
nothing
the
but
sewers. You
ill.
try not to look at it too closely. While you gain your footing, the water continues to rise around you. Flooded tunnel. Black passage. 18. It's easy 18. Easy 18. Can you imagine? I don't know. I probably don't want to try this, but I don't think I can ask anyone to help me even. I have to walk all the way around though. I'm just gonna say fuck it and keep trying. That's like impressively bad. That was close. Is that going down by 1 or multiple? I think that might have gone down by 2. Holy shit, some of these are impressively bad. Ew, oh shit, digging. Digging is not a good idea, but we're committed now.
Games
But like,
within games within games.
this was a bad idea. Oh my god, just stop it with the low numbers mixed in. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that. They're flooded tunnel. For stairs, open the hatch.
And so we reach out of the sewers and into the prisons, ascending one step at a time from the filth of the world with our eyes on the glory beyond.
You emerge from the sewers into the cells of the palace prison, the land's most reviled enemies rot here. The Emperor unwilling, or perhaps unable to end their misery with execution. Estrella surveys her surroundings. The courtyard to the Emperor's chambers are just through that door. Prisoners are not allowed to roam there. We must not be discovered. That's easy enough. I think I got lucky. Oh, you'll need the keys for the jailer. He should be around here somewhere. Oh, okay. Here. Sunken catacombs. Do I want to throw all my life away for that? Yeah, fine. Let's do it. Where's the success? On this red heart. Oh, well, ogre. I'll take ogre. I don't think I wanted ogre. Take it though. So that was 1 off, so that was 5. We were spinning fast enough. Hello, ogre. Ability, there we go. Nice to have a shield. When you have like the big weapons and you parry, you can't riposte after. And that just makes your life a little bit easier. Just a wee bit easier. Rich encrusted in swamp mud. To continue your search, you traverse the disorienting marshes. Yeah, I'd rather those than like the automatic fails. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So on the 6, there's in a house. So the red heart, just past the red heart. Oh shit, now I mixed up which red heart. Oh, just past the 6s. Right? We have 6, 1, 2. Oh no. Yeah, 6, 1, 2. So just, oh, after this red heart. Nope. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Perhaps you should have taken your time.
I did take my time. I took a lot of time. Like he doesn't even pay attention to me. What does he do?
Together, advance.
We're getting revived. Hey, Theron. Thank you for the subs. Is this Hand of Fate? Yeah, it's Hand of Fate. Or Hand of Fate 2. It's like a mix of this and then you move around the board with cards and there's luck-based, luck and skill-based, like, little gambits. Oh shit, he came back. I thought I was done. Any of the cards? Yeah, it's cards and then in between is that combat. It's a little clunky, but it breaks up the cards at least. Rain sucks your cloak and dampens your spirit. You traverse the disorienting marshes again. Okay, I should be able to get this time, you'd think. Though I've been late, so I'm gonna go on the 6, I guess? Oh my god. Okay, there's only so many cards left at the end. I'll get this eventually. Oh, don't roll over. Thank you. You squeeze past a fallen swamp cypress and come face to face with a small stone door blocking the way into a cave. The door has no handle. Carved into the surface is a pair of stone hands, cupped like a beggar. The palms are stained with dried blood. Use Estrella's blood. Fucker. Something clicks and the stone door grinds open. Steps lead down into a flooded cave lit by some smoking lanterns. You descend the slick stone stairs until you're standing knee-deep in chilly water. The air's thick with the stench of death. You wade silently through the water. Severed limbs in various states of decay bob on the surface of the water. The corridor ahead of you is blocked by a dangling spiked trap. Cruel and jagged, it sways gently overhead, threatening to tumble down on the slightest provocation. Press on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Think here? Definitely not there. With a terrible snap, the jagged metal structure drops from the ceiling. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Okay, well that hurt. The cavern opens up beyond the spike trap. Abandoned corpse wagons are stored there, their contents spilling out into tepid waters. A burial shroud floats by as you slosh through the water. You continue through the cavern, a sinister chanting resonates in the distance. In the gloom, you barely stop yourself from walking into the path of a pendulous stone scythe swinging back and forth in the tunnel ahead. You spy a wooden lever on the other side. Old blood is caked on the blade of the heavy stone scythe. You think you see a clump of hair. Yeah, well, this is fine. Oh my god, really? They really want you to fucking die on these.
Like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
I gotta hit the gold. I think that was my chance, and I've kind of fucked it up. Dude, it looks so terrible.
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
Stephen Drake and I are in a .4 KD lobby. Wait, what do you mean a .4 KD lobby? Just as you think you're through, the blades smash into you, knocking the wind from your lungs. I'm gonna fucking die. Gritting your teeth through the pain, you pull the lever, bringing the blade to a halt. How many of these are there? The chanting gets louder and louder as you step into a large chamber and come face to face with a macabre tableau. Corpses rise from the deep, wide pit as the necromancer, his robes soaked with blood, manipulates them with dark magic, tearing flesh from bone. The chanting reverberates loudly through the cavern, its source unknown. Oh, a visitor! The chanting stops abruptly. The rising bodies tumble back into the pit. You can be my necromancer. That's their average KD. I'm not in. I told them to play one without you. Wait. Oh, that's the average KD between them? I see what you mean. Be your necromancer. I'm gonna kill people for you. Is that it? Bring people back from the dead. Kill people too, presumably. Hello there, the necromancer wipes his bloody hands on a cloth, taking umbrage at your horrified stare. Oh no, this isn't what it looks like. I'm trying to find this man you see, and I promised to resurrect him along with the whole troop. But I can't remember any of their names. So I've just been resurrecting anybody that I can. Hopefully he's one of them. Don't look at me like that. The system works. I've got a few of them already. A small group of skeletons wearing ancient armor wave at you sheepishly. This last chap is the only one left. Hey. Bring back my dog? No, I can't. I don't know how. Say what you want about me, the necromancer sniffs, but I don't break promises. If you have a better idea, I'd like to hear it. Suggests that he asks the skeletons. Try the Great Library. The library! In the city! Oh, but they don't like me there. I'm always covered in blood. Oh, but he slaps his forehead with a bloody hand in realization. I'll just wear something different. There's a lot of clothing down here these days. Makes sense, I guess. Got enough fame that I can get some food. Thank you here. Thank you. Here, you're from Hull, aren't you? He points at a familiar carriage across the cave, still piled with the corpses you had collected. They should all be there. The necromancer smiles. I know. You should take the lot out for a bit of fresh air and adventure. I won't need them to hang around now. Just let them come home once in a while to see if their friend is back. The skeleton troop wave their spears and rattle their bones gleefully. Oh shit, I get friends. Skeleton friends. Okay, well, I'm gonna camp and eat all my food because I'm about to die. I have a shit ton of money. That's nice. What's in the buy equipment? Armor of Gluttony. Hell yeah. Between all those, I get a lot more food. Which will help with the life that I no longer really have. Okay, so trying to go to that guy who's gonna presumably try to avoid me.
If wishes were truly granted, we would not be here, you and I.
You find an ornate wishing well in the center of town. Shiny coins gleam below the surface of the water. A sign nearby warns, be careful what you wish for. Well, I'll throw in 10 bucks. What do I get for 10 bucks? Pretty slow-moving game is what you get for 10 bucks.
We'll set you in good stead from here.
The gods are somewhat pleased with your offering. Divine Providence. Oh, that's really nice. It's cruising, you know? Compared to that gold one with the teeny little thing in the middle, that one's so easy. With no idea of the lay of the land, you know not what lies ahead of you. Was that right when the... this is a random guess. I didn't even get a chance to look. I think the one was Open Wilds, but I don't know which one. Cool. We get the Dangerous Wilds. What I like to see. To live in danger. I'm back in. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm bad. I'm so bad. Oh, I just tried to press shift after I just got hit. I just wanted the extra food. Food. Oh, he didn't give me food. Because he already... Did I already have 3? Maybe I already had 3. I took way too much damage for that. Ooh, platinum equipment though. What does Ring of Feast do? Gain 5 food whenever you receive a blessing. That is not that amazing. I don't even think I'll use the peeler though. Like, the peeler does a lot of damage though. No, I'm thinking more so I'm gonna just go Chef's Charm and get the extra life, because I am now low on health and struggling a little bit. And the more food I have, the tankier I'm gonna be, which will just be nice. Oh, we get blessings. I would like some life. Whenever you draw on 2 consecutive gain cards at the same type, gain 5 food. How often is that gonna happen? I guess that happens sometimes. And then extra food. The player cannot starve to death. Oh, that one sucks. Like, it's fine, but I'm putting myself in a position where I have a shit ton of food, so it's pretty lame that
Not the keys to the kingdom, perhaps.
I just can't starve to death. The jailer looks genuinely surprised to see you in his prison. What in the Emperor's name are you doing down here? Persuade the jailer to hand over his keys. You attempt to persuade the jailer to hand over the keys. Seems reasonable. Yeah, let's go for the huge success. I didn't see the last one. Okay. I'm not dying for this, you know? They're not locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with them. The jailer hands over his ring of keys and slinks away.
The usurper managed this with hardly a kind word to a passerby. You seem to accumulate followers with every step.
Nice. While passing through the smoggy streets of Iron Peak, a disheveled vagrant bumps into you with a jolt. Please, they're after me, he cries, pointing over his shoulder. Please help me. He opens his rucksack and gestures within. Take whichever one you want, just stop them chasing me. I don't really need the 40 gold. Grifter's Companion, nudge their Zalt Wheel, that would be good. Draw a life gain card after every encounter which you receive a gain card. It's pretty good. I wouldn't be using it, I guess. Increase defense by 5. Let's go with Grifter's Companion. The young man looks at the ring, then back at you. You look like a sneaky sort. He snatches it back. Let me hold on to that until the job is done. He cowers in an alley and points wildly at the street behind you. The system. There's a failure option? Chief Mischief. Or Chief of Mischief. I hate their text. Oh, I don't even think I've ever done these guys. Put them in the cage. Yeah, I haven't even fought these guys. Goblin Chiefs. Some say they collect gnomes for the coming of war. Others say it's because they're lonely. Goblin Chiefs avoid physical confrontation, preferring instead to release captured gnomes to do their bidding. Evade gnomes to avoid their snare and deter them with a finisher. I don't even have my buddy. Oh my god, there's a lot going on. I tried to finish the gnomes. I want to punt the gnome. Oh my god. What did I just get hit with? There are legit too many enemies to deal with. How many gnomes do you have? Oh, I'm being stabbed. I rolled. Oh, I was rolling into him though. Oh, that's entirely my bad. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I'm really gonna die. I just hit him. End my gnomish ways. And I can just punt these little guys. That hit me. That hit me in the animation. I can't believe I died on that. That's rough. That's real rough. There's just a lot of shit going on with. I got like how I got a food.
This story ends here.
Well, I don't have to do the fucking sunken shit anymore.
Perfection is not required, merely a death.
Ugh, rough. Rough. What do I want as my new encounter now that I did the other? Actually, there should be a new one, right? To replace that one? Or no, he was just gonna go to the library. I don't need to help him to the library. There was a new card though, wasn't there? Why wasn't there? I mean, there was. Why? Do. Nope. Yeah, it might have been. It might be in like the supplies bucket of shit. Sure. I don't really care too much. I'm still a little annoyed that I have to do that again. To die on the chance. I was like, oh, any of those will be fine, but I guess, well, probably partly because I have the slow axe. It's hard to get a lot of hits. But if I, like any of the other ones, I'm pretty confident that I could have done no problem.
Must die.
Do you think it's in the same spot? Do you think it doesn't move?
Tradition demands certain
Hibiscus
things of our
liquid
game. You understand.
coalesces in the tunnel ceiling overhead. Area adding warning shout arrives too late.
Here we see yet
Nice.
another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
Eh? Oh, way late. Oh, nice. Max life. Not the best max life reduction, though. Literally, my first turn is losing 10 max life, though. It's pretty rough. And then I trip. What I like to see. Oh, sewer lurkers are fine. Dude, I don't know why, but it feels like I'm not gonna hover over them. Or I don't hover over it at all, but clearly it works out. My weapon? Oh no, this is a new life. Well, technically my weapon changed, but that's fine. I don't mind using these. They don't seem to do too great against these guys. That being said, the ship does a lot of damage. I do love the collision on some of the decoratives though. Wherever these poor souls were before the blight, they still cling to the vestiges of their former life. Assassin's blades. Yeah. I'll take assassin's blades. And food. We're going out. We're gonna go to that corner again.
That. Where are you?
Shit. No, we won't get you to help. We'll just try and do it. Well, I tracked the wrong card. Dude. At least it's just life. It's not max life. Ask Ariadne to help me. This is where I fail all these. I don't know where it went. God damn. I'm gonna fail these really bad. Help me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Oh my god. That's not good. That's the one I should be getting it on. Oh, right. Retry. This is the game I should be getting. Like every time.
Timed.
This one's just fucking random luck. Yeah. Dude, I am so... This is doable, though. Dude, his dice is always like a 1 or a 2. Not random at all. Alright. Go Malaclips. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna... I'm trying to do it every time. Dude, I had like a 50-50. And then I fuck it up. So I'm just gonna basically randomly do it. A little less than 50-50. I got 2 fails. Alright, let's dig. We're gonna go for 27. It's gonna be beautiful. Or go for 16, sorry. I was looking at my time. Do this. This is doable. Oh, look at that. A 6. Flooded tunnel. Stairs. Hey. Block passage. We're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna think it's in the same spot and we're gonna escape because these seem very similar. You need an 18, so you need all 6s. That was close. They made a 6. Together they were almost a 6. Or they were a 6, sorry. They almost got us to 18. I got like a couple 18s in a row, which was, I guess I had 3 rolls though. But like, now it's not even close. Not even close. I swear these aren't random. They're like made to fuck you over a little bit. 14's pretty good. I can do 40. There's like or there's a 50% chance that I get this, but it's not. Yeah. Like, I bet if I did that dice 10 times, I wouldn't win half of them. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear. Am I just gonna lose off dice rolls? 13 is like incredibly doable. You can do 13 almost with 2 die. It's still a struggle sometimes.
Your supplies are
tunnel.
running low. Make your choices carefully.
It's not. They just orient me. Okay, so it's not here anymore. So I
Back
made
to
a very
bones.
bold
I
risk
hope you have
doing
learned
this.
to be their master.
I threw away all my days again. Well, at least I didn't get fucking disoriented. Could be like up here for all I know. Oh my god, this is bad. This is actually really bad. I guess we can confirm that is a day. Okay, well I just wasted a lot of days. No, I'm good. I don't want to choose again. Oh, you can ask him again. It's gonna be a harder version. Dude, I'm fucking going slightly dizzy looking at this shit. Oh, amazing. Go. Go, Gadget Malaclips. 14 is like doable. We're gonna do it again though. Oh, it's like 3 in a row. Oh, stay. 12. 12 is doable, right? But how much you want to bet if I go for the 12 I fail?
Let's see what you do with that.
I'm gonna
given your
dig.
position.
No way, I can't. Again, you can do 12 with 2 die. 13. Beautiful. If it's not over here, I'm kind of fucked. Open wilds. Bounty plentiful and beautiful. Game food. For stairs. Juice there. Sure. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose right away. I'm not worth. That was a lot of pain and death. Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart this mission. This is so unlucky. Dude, I'm tired of looking at these spinny things. I'm gonna hit it. Cool. Nope. Good with that. Dude, my eyes are not appreciating this, I'm pretty sure. A single in there. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it. And then re-roll it. Redraw it. And then hit it again. Maybe. Oh, wow, that's really unlucky. Well, what can you do?
You might want to work
Swap
on this.
companions.
Clearly
Oh, no, I
you
can't.
lack what it takes.
Well, we're gonna try and dig and probably fail. 16 is pretty hard. Did a 14. A 15, no. He's gonna reduce it by 1. So now the 15 would work, but I don't think it matters because I think I lose a day anyways. A 5. Impressive. Can we have lowest score wins? Okay, well I think I'm just gonna I don't think you lose. Oh, you do, you drown, yeah. That's rough. I know I could have done better, but like, I did clear out all but 5 cards, I guess. It was in there. Kind of unfortunate. Series of unfortunate events. Well, do it again. I'm tired of staring at the spinny cards. I'm tired of doing a lot of the things. The gambits. The same gambits over the course of the entire game. I get kind of bored of them. I'm gonna do the same loop again, I guess? Like, I don't know, is it worth me going up? I'd be surprised if it was up here. And you lose, like, a lot of steps of backtracking. Whatever, we'll give it a try. We tried it differently last time. A gathering of hooded villagers outside an abandoned church piques your curiosity. You decide to follow them into the building. An impassioned man takes the pulpit, raising a fine sword overhead. This blade is used to knight the squires of the Empire. It's a symbol of an old kingdom, a dying one. The sword glimmers enticingly in the afternoon light. You feel a strong compulsion to steal it. Intimidate them, wait for the darkness. After a meeting, only a few men remain behind the stand guard. You smash a stained glass window and make your way inside. Oh, well, no, we're just gonna do it. I don't need you. I believe. think it was at the back, yeah. Find the sword unguarded on the altar. I'll take the exquisite blade.
Showpiece, barely usable in combat.
Make your way out of the abandoned church with the stolen sword in hand. The Empire will most certainly be searching for this. Where? In the sewers, though? Also, why is there an altar in the sewers? I have a lot of questions. No, we're not going that far now. I don't care. We're just wasting days.
Careful ear reveals much that even the most
Whose
observant
trip?
eye can miss.
What's down? Sewer stairs. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna do the trip. Use. Oh, I'm out of
Gasping
food.
with
Shit.
each step, hoping to survive.
I don't want to be out of food.
Find food if you can.
I'm so tired of looking at spinny cards. Oh, way too late. You almost have to do it on that one. That spun so far around. I'm gonna camp. Camp. I'm far too broke for this. I gotta stop one turn of dying. Cool. What I like to see. Go down. I can hope it works out. Fine with killing them. Just if they could give me some food out of it. I don't mind the fights. And if I could find the exit, that too. Be pretty nice. Oh, this only has a 4 charge, really? So fast. Maybe I should read. I was thinking Exquisite Blade did something else. Maybe it doesn't do what I think it does. Oh, my computer writes in a very dumb way. Oh, I was being dumb. Don't ask me. I got it to be quiet. Wherever these pulsars were, poor sores. Yeah, it's kind of accurate. Bash causes additional damage to armor. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, sure, let's take it. Did that take it? I don't actually know. I hit spacebar. I normally click on it. It did. Alright, let's go. Dude, I'm so tired of the block passages. You kind of have to do some of them, though. I should have said yes, because if you fail it... God damn. He's gone any... Oh no, she's not. You just lose days. Dude, I did not see it go over there. Yeah, I'm gonna get you to help me and it'll be okay. We'll get one of these together. How? I swear that was the card. I swear. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, please, unfortunately. I wish I could just do more of these gambits and get them. Then I keep using the retry to remove them. Well, don't patronize me. I don't want to do the... Colbjorn sucks because you have to roll a 15 to not roll a 16. It's fucking dumb. I'm just gonna re-roll them all. Like, I know he gives you an extra dice. No, you don't do an extra die here, my guy. I rolled a 4. Dude, and this is where I lose again. Oh, there we go. I got a 16 to reduce it by 2. But I would have just gotten that anyways. Just go for the 14. Use his dice roll for that. Oh, nice. Don't need to. Search party. I'll refuse. I'll fight them. Looked what that sword does that was so special. Oh, right, I have the ram shield now. Look at it. Spiky face of steel. What everyone likes in a ram shield.
I wish you no harm, yet we will do what we must.
I have to remember to use shift more on this. Takes nothing to get your shift back up. Not the most damaging one in the world, but does give you a bunch of iframes. Yeah, I just walked into that. I always love it when someone tries to shoot me and they hit their buddy, or hit my buddy. It's like, oh, I was looking up at my charge. It amuses me. Well, there we go. They died, at least. Mercy cries the Imperial Knight. I'll call off the search party if you just stop flailing the thing around. I can't. Not fishing. This is good. At least it'll probably give me money. But maybe an item I want. Oh, I should have just done it there. Otherwise I get too chicken and I end up waiting for a bunch of it, or doing this.
That will set you in good stead from here. The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges
Do it
it
in the middle
presents
one time.
change too.
One day. What do I get? The peeler. I just got my exquisite blade. Oh, the exquisite blade is just valuable, but ineffective in combat. Alright, I'll take the peeler. I get some food? Like some food with my fishing. I think I can now buy, that might not be bad for me, but I can buy some food. Not a lot of food. Well, I can buy it all, but it's expensive for not a lot of food. This be my leaving. After hours of wandering the forest, you finally admit to yourself that you are, in fact, lost. I'll just pet, and then I'll fail it. Nailed it. A wanderer's wander lost in my neck of the woods. Jeepers, I'll show you the way. You chase her up a hill, and from this vantage point, you see the path ahead. Good. I don't know what the card I want is, though. Like, there's a black passage, so we know that's sewer lurker, so... The thing is, it's gonna be here, here, or here. So hopefully it's just here. But then, if not, it'll be there or there. Probably not those two. But, like, I can't make it to that one. I could make it here and there, and maybe that one? That's two blockages. Gambling Hansel. I don't remember the order. I feel like I got a trial and error this one again. Well, kind of fucked. Beneath the bench, his money bags clinking loudly. You gotta, like, defend him and then not let him go. I think. Why am I just kicking him over and over again? He's dazed. Leave him alone. He just shielded me from behind. Impressive. Impressively good shields they have. So much damage on the peeler. 104 damage in one big swing. I can't believe I found the stairs like first try. Now I can't do it. Yeah, I think I tried to stop him. Let's search Hansel this time.
Reward well earned.
You discover Hansel to be wearing an item that might explain his recent run of good luck. The dealer draws an equipment with a gambit trait. The Dead King Scales. Bleed Bash. Charge Bash causes bleed to a single target. When activated, bleed causes damage over time. And slow excludes the dead and corrupted. Resist fire / ogre. Okay. Optionally duplicate a card in the wheel gambit. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. So there, most likely. I'm gonna struggle to get through this one, as always. Come on, dice. Yeah, that's not bad. Not great. Not bad. I should have just left the 4 and then used the extra dice. Just re-rolled the 1. Do you think we'll get a 4? We'll go for it. I really don't think I'm gonna get a 4. A 4 on this die just seems like impossibly hard, so I got a 5, never mind.
Well done.
But he's gone. So let's swap companions to our friend, where I'm not gonna put much effort into spinning this. Oh shit, never mind, there's 3 in a row. I was too late. Oh good. No, we're good. We'll do Malaclipse's one more. Go for the 14
I'm not
anyways.
a vain man. You must appreciate that this game, has been my focus for more years than I can count. I have a certain pride regarding its twists and turns.
Okay, 12 is very doable. 12 I can do. Sometimes. 13, beautiful. Okay, please just be here. Open the hatch. Cool. Don't have to deal with that again. Now we just need to do the prison. And then not die to a random a random thing. Please don't die to a random thing this time. Same locked door position, I believe. Makes sense, actually. Well, those two kind of have to be there to prevent you from going there. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh shit, that could help me. Good harvest, please. Whenever you draw 2 consecutive gain cards at the same time, gain 4 plus food. And what do I want? Money or health? Money or health? I'm gonna go with money. Money. Health. Acquire 40 gold on a single map to gain 30 max life, then discard this card. Okay, well, we'll camp. We should be able to buy some food. The harvesting scythe, man. I'll buy it all. I kind of need it. But harvesting scythe is so good.
So
Here you walk away from me. Prison wraith. Oh my god.
So much that is tainted.
An evil wraith. Murder them. No, this one. The big one. Murder the big one. Why? Oh, because he was disappearing. Get out of here. No spells for you. Oh, I have Malekith's on. I don't even... Oh, Malekith's allows me to block a hit. That's right. It's been a while since I've used Malekith's at all. Where'd you go? Clamped with 104 damage. 6, 7, and boom. What is that? Yeah. Save me. Oh, I got this again. Better than what I got. Ooh, more equipment too. Ring of the Feast, gain 5 food whenever you get a blessing. Not really that great. We're gonna reduce our pain cards. 2 food? Yeah. Eating tree. Do I have anything to throw? An exquisite blade that's worth like 50 bucks? Go for it. We'll get our max life back up. I shouldn't have done the thing's worth probably more. Oh, I get 2. Never mind. This is better. And we get plentiful harvest. Oh yeah, that's better. I don't regret my choices. Can I get dice target 14? That was close. I hate this game a little bit. Okay, well, I'll fight you. It's fine. Probably swap off Malekith's.
You have to stop helping people. It always ends up like this.
Oh my god, he threw that so short. I think it was because the wall was there.
I see and stop, fate and fame.
Put your bubble on me. Let me live. Oh, I just fucking upcutted the tiniest health bar. I got blown fire on. Sometimes it's rough. There's a lot of people. We roll into random shit. I don't know who I'm hitting, but they're fucking dying. Okay, there we go. There goes the fire. I am taking way too much damage for nothing. Save me. Stop me from taking damage, Malekith's. With thugs defeated, search their bodies. Need to roll a 9. You'd think it would be easy, but sometimes it fails. 15 food, fuck yeah. And doubles, that means I get another plus 4 whole food. Oh sweet, we get the jailers here. Persuade him. I'll probably duplicate the success card. But it's spinning so slow. I don't know when to do it. Yeah? Oh, thank you. That'd be rough. Continue.
All forms of violence dwell here.
Feel a crunch of bones beneath your feet and you recognize the stench of an ogre's lair. I can do ogre. Ogre is fine. As long as I don't die, I guess, immediately. That's what I'm hoping for.
I hope this works.
Oh, I got hit by that technically. I think the ones that you can parry are actually harder to roll. This weapon, it sucks that you can't get like the riposte damage off. He's bleeding now too. I gotta remember to use the charged kick bash now that it does something. A lot of your main strewn about the ogre's lair may have something of value. I don't think I really care. That one. I am impressively bad at this game. Alright, well back we go. Through the door. The key fits the lock and the door swings open and we are out of there. Fuck it. What is this floor? Out of the prisons.
Here we are.
We're in the courtyard.
At the very
The palace
edge of
courtyard
the
stretches
seat
out in front of you.
Power. At least the seat of power.
At least the seat of power for this.
So mortal
At least the
realm.
seat of power for this mortal realm. Eclipse leans in close to you. If this suicide mission has any hope of succeeding, we're gonna need something from the Emperor's private collection. Estrella interrupts. It is a sword, an ancient relic from before this land was won. My sources tell me it's here. What's wrong with that? Well, we've got, Ariadne says, motioning to her weapon. There ain't nothing in this land that can't withstand my hammer. Bobjorn nods solemnly. The Emperor's evil warps and protects him. We cannot hope to stab the devil in the heart without a butter knife. Eclipse says, don't these relics sound like the ones we rescued for Imperials? Can't risk open fighting in this part of the palace. We'd be surrounded before we got anywhere near the Emperor. If we sneak up on patrolling guards, we can take them without a fight, but we must avoid being discovered. What are the lower ones? Oh, the relics. I gotta do all the relics and sneak up behind them then? Catch a guard sleeping and slip past unnoticed. Yeah, get fucked. The new wielder of this item will gain a curse. No. Getting a curse. Use equipment whenever you gain a curse. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna gain 3 more curses. Are you just gonna move up and down? Does this count as sneaking up on you? Let a guard sleep, it can slip past unnoticed. Bling! I'm gonna move down one just in case he shows up on the same. Oh, they're fucking leapfrogging now. Yeah, I'll learn about some fate. Maybe I'll get a bunch of money. Equipment, 15 gold, that's good. 13 max life, so down 13 life. Money, down 15, so down 28 max life. Down 10 life. Down 5 food. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. Ooh, Harvest Blade, but I don't really need it, but I'll probably take it. I'll take it, just in case I decide to swap to it. We'll do the Armor Bash for now. Money. Badness. Money. Look. Guild of Fae. I can do this. I can do this. Here? Well, that's not right. Oh, you got a curse then, don't you? Lose 1 gold each time you starve. Oh, what do I want to get rid of? What don't I like? Goodbye, Harvest Blade that I just obtained. I'm gonna should sneak up and remove them. Do they just spawn? Oh, yeah, they just spawned. What? Happening. Near them will gain a curse, which means I lose equipment again. Effects of all pain cards are applied twice until the next map, then discard this card. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to. Okay, so the relics don't count as having to deal with the garbage.
Charity
a lot of people.
Its just reward.
Hired hand. I kind of want the Chef's Charm. At the very least. Yeah, let's go Chef's Charm. I'll assist you. I don't know how I'm gonna get down. Oh, right, this is what killed me. Just failure bead. Oh, is failure just easier? Failure seems good in this situation. This is fine. I've done this many times. Oh, I tried to do a thing. And I failed it horribly. This is so weak. Rolling into some of those attack sides. You push them back with you. Yeah, I wish you could riposte with this. You do so much damage if you just riposte. Let me kick you. Bleed you. Make you all slow in life. Bleed's honestly not that amazing. I should probably put the other one on. Get more food. Oh, but it helps you nudge cards and shit too. Now I'll still just get more food. More food, the better. Starving to death is a pretty shit way to die, and it's very avoidable. Yeah, so I think I can do that, right? No, I don't have it. I had the option to get it, or I threw it away. The option to get it. This road leads you down the archives and whispers. After the blade was stolen, they moved it down here. Such overconfidence, Malaclip says, searching for the sword. So many fiendish ways could have hidden it. Ways they could have hidden it, yet it sits here among dusty scripts and moth-eaten relics. It's almost as if they didn't expect a 5-person suicide mission to break in through the sewers and attempt assassination on the Emperor himself, says Ariadne. With a fine blade, Kolbjorn mutters, drawing the sword from the crate. I don't know how I'm gonna go down there. One random enemy in every combat inflicts double damage. Like, if they come at me right now, I'm kind of just... Oh, do I sneak up on both? Oh, I'm actually really lucky they didn't turn. Where does he go? Dude, I can't risk them turning at me. Okay. Oh, they still might turn on me. I'm gonna slip by these guards, but don't turn, don't turn. Do I follow? Do I hope they don't turn? I think they turn around here. Yeah, they do the same path. That's fine.
The creativity of the merchant
Dwarven
class
haggler.
never
Let's trade, he
ceases to
suggests.
amaze.
Sure.
Even if you lack the gold, they'll
Money.
find a way to make a deal.
I want money. I want things. Here's my new curse. Every individual enemy inflicts 200% damage the first time they hit anybody. Okay, well. I like how they say 200%, and I think the other one was double, wasn't it? They just used the word.
And so the final door between
You arrive at the
you
door
and
of the Emperor's
Emperor is
chamber.
before you.
Wait, was I... No, you don't actually use the sword. You just have the sword. Enter!
What surprises still lie before you?
With all your might, you force the oversized metal doors apart. Air hisses into the room as you crack the stubborn seal. The chamber that awaits is vast, its outer reaches lost in the cold and gloom. Remind yourself that not long ago, he stood in his room at the Empire's agent. Now you intend its execution. Malaclip strides forward purposely, exclaiming, "This it? I was expecting a welcoming party of 100 armed guards. I've been working on a spell. It would have blown them into 1,000 pieces. Or 1,000 frogs. Who can remember?" Oberon kneels and examines the ground, swiping his finger along the dusty floor. This is no throne room. The tomb. Estrella strides into the room. "It's time to make amends," she says, through gritted teeth. You catch Ariadne admiring the metalwork on the doors. "Sorry," she says, shifting her hammer from hand to hand. "Once a blacksmith, always a blacksmith." From the darkness, you hear a throat cleared with calculated intent, and a group snaps to attention. Approaching the Emperor, the foot of the throne. The final blow. You enter the chamber in search of the noise's source. It has been so long since I last entertained guests. The voice of the Emperor has the cadence of a closing coffin. I feel obliged to tell you, many assassins have attempted what you're undertaking, and as my presence attests, none have prevailed. My body may lack the vigor of its youth, but that matters little. My guards will dispense of the lot of you. Your guards are nowhere to be seen, Estrella shouts. In the pitch black, you hear shuffling as the Empire strains to look for his royal guard. You press on into the chamber and spy the Emperor perched atop his throne. His frail body is clad in armor spoiled with faded majesty. While entertaining, your hubris has become tiresome. The geniality has left the Emperor's voice. His pale face rests lopsided on his shoulder as if he lacks the strength to lift it. I am Emperor Alec, fourth of my line and sovereign protector of the realm. Among coarser company, I am Alec the Bloody, Scalebreaker, and Mage Scourge. After all that, you believe you could kill me. A petty mercenary leading a broken mage, a disavowed barbarian, a treacherous officer, and a blacksmith. The Emperor scoffs.
A death that sets in motion every moment to come.
The Emperor's throne sits atop a massive marble dais. Your target waits patiently 5 steps away. Malaclip climbs the first step and the rest of the party follows suit. Of course, your excellency will have protected oneself from mortal threats such as blades. Coburn flings one of his blades at the Emperor, sharp and keening. It slices through the air and bounces off his armor with a sizzle that suggests magical protection. Malaclip climbs the next step, and from gunfire. Estrella raises her pistol and fires at the Emperor's heart. He flinches but remains unharmed. And of course, the petty tricks of a mage such as Malaclip takes the third step and unleashes a volley of magic missiles. The sorceress bolts fizzle and dissipate against the Emperor, who heaves a deep, tired sigh. Enough of your nuisance. Malaclips raises a finger to interrupt, stepping ever closer. Of course, any blade powerful enough to wound you, you would have found and locked away, hidden and safe. In fact, you'd kept it right here in the palace, would you not? Ensure no one could ever study it or understand its true power. If it was ever stolen by thieves, you'd have hired armies of mercenaries to scour the lands for its return, surely. The party reaches the top of the stairs and approaches the throne. Ariadne draws the sacred sword. The Emperor's eyes grow wide with fear. The old man searches desperately for an escape as you and your 4 companions gather around him. Malaclips presses the tip of the sword into the Emperor's heart. For the people you hunted like animals. Colburn joins his hand on the blade for the families torn apart. Estrella grasps the pommel of the blade for the good people you corrupted. Ariadne's large fist encompasses the blade's grip for the devastation you rained upon the helpless. As one, you thrust the blade at the Emperor's heart. The extra relics you gathered have increased the blade's power. Gain 2 bonus dice. 50?
Games within games within games.
Not even possible. What? What am I doing here? Oh, how many dice do I have? Even a 6, like 6 times 5, is not getting me to 50. I'm assuming I'm just trying to minimize his health then. $22. Pain surges up your arm from the blade. The dealer reduces the dice gambit target by 22. Oh, well, that's a lot easier, isn't it? Actually, holy shit. You ever thought I was not unlucky? 3 ones in a single roll. Okay, well, it reduces it by 24 and I take 5 damage? Okay. So I literally got to roll like a 2. I literally cannot fail this. Come on. Look at that, 17. Sparks fly as the blade pierces the Emperor's magical barrier and plunges into his chest. A burst of white light temporarily blinds you. A horrible screaming echoes around the throne room, and then it's all over. The white light fades. The noise and pyrotechnics have alerted the guards to your presence. They gasp at the sight of their Emperor's limp corpse, a sword buried deep in his sunken chest. The Emperor! A knight shouts behind him. Toll the bell, they have killed the Emperor. Who are you fighting for, then? You tolling the bell. Wow, a wall of steel to protect the Emperor. Heavily armored, a knight can easily turn the tide of a battle. Use bash to break their armor.
Yet we will press on regardless.
Oh, dude, I was just about to smack this dude. I get protection. He must have hit the other person instead of me. Oh my god. Like, I'll be fine, but some of this sucks. I think there's just the one left, isn't there? Okay, I'll smack them. There we go. They had 4 guards or whatever it was. That's all they have. The fucking Empire has been defeated. With the Emperor dead, you expected to feel triumphant, yet now you feel nothing but dread. You see, the same realization dawning on your companions' faces. Nothing will change. The voice of the Hermit rings forth once more. These cards were played before your arrival, your fate determined well in advance, yet soon you'll reach a place beyond even my ken. Find the dealer, learn his game, and you may yet change the course of this land. Now run. Is it saying that you need to like redo everything and get gold?
So the Emperor lies dead, but what now changes?
A brilliant blade
The game is
and
still
king's
afoot,
crown.
and time ticks on unceasing.
Soul gem. Town of corruption. And my gold. Knight's helm. Trying to defend Hansel the Gambler. Ring of concentration. Oh shit, there's another
So
one?
your story winds to a close. The serpent meets his own tail.
Oh
and we
my
will soon
god, how
come
many
face
are
to
there? I
face
thought for
with
sure it
the
was gonna be
Are
done.
you prepared? It almost
Okay, the
matters
world's
not
gotta be the last
now.
one, right? Gotta be. Here, I'm gonna take a half second. I'm gonna go boil some water, make some tea. I'll be back. Excuse me, in a moment. Water has started its. Alright, let's see
You are
what
in the
judgment
process
is.
of becoming. You came to me believing you were at the end of your journey, but you were merely beginning.
Ooh, what a
Here, I will
cliche.
form you into the weapon you must become.
The Empire has released the garrison. They will advance between encounters and after combat. The price on your head will spare the most common foe to claim it. All basic enemies are brimstone. Your journey across the Empire will be long. Prepare for combat against corrupted Empire thieves, Northerners, and undead. Cool beans. I don't know what I care to have. Dude, the beast. Hired hand, I don't want to do. It fucked me up with the little gremlin monster-y dude. It was nasty. I don't need to do that again. I guess we got to do the new card, don't we? How many platinum? I can have 3 platinum. I feel like my go-to 3 platinum are still going to be like these. You get any curse, remove it, get a shit ton of money, and get some miracles going your way. They're all pretty good things in the grand scheme of things. That one's like, it's not the best card, but it's fine. You get food basically either way. Food can be very nice. Field of Fae, got a blessing. 7 of 19. Yeah, you need so many. A bunch of map reveal. I'm alright with that. Healer, removing curses, sounds fine to me. The risky boy, I'm not gonna do it. Sure, we'll do a fight for
I
stuff.
guess
Fishing.
that card is one of your favorites. I don't see the appeal.
You mean it's a free item? What do you mean you don't see the appeal, you drunken baloney man? Drunken baloney man. What does that even mean? Thomas the Ogre's pretty chill, but I'm tired of doing I'm tired of doing those games. Honestly, I don't even care for that. What else do I want? I don't care for much else. Sure, we'll go with that. Sure, and one more. Eeny, meeny, miny. Never once traded with the dwarf. Probably not that one. That was gonna be my Mo, and then I saw it. I decided against the Mo. Yeah, let's go with that. Continue. The Brilliant Blade. Well, we gotta throw that in. It's brilliant. Harvester Blade, because that stuff is pretty hoppin'. Pretty indifferent about most of these too. So then, just like, yeah, eh. I like the rings. Rings are pretty sick in general, but that's about it. That's nice for the extra reroll. Reroll my 2s and 5s. Just bless. Oh. Yeah, sure. King's Crown, though. The Knight's Helm. We're gonna have way too many helmets. You get to bring in a shit ton of stuff, though. Go Grifters. We'll try the new ring. I like Ring of Food. Ring of Feast, dude. Whenever yours do. That's like not amazing, but sure. Tiger's Eye. Gambler's Jewel. I wanted... Did I already put Chef's Charm there? Is the other one. Sure, we can do that. A bunch of things to make our lives easier. And then we get 2 more platinum cards. Three uses. Where's the one where I can kill stuff and then have it come back? That's the one I should take. You? What card was that? Nice BRB. Oh my god, I forgot about it. Gonna be impressed. I'll be so impressed. How's it going, Moon? I'll get up again and turn it back on. It'll be great. Which one is it? Goddamn. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay, we'll take one of those. It's fucking bright in my room. Oh, you get your LEDs hung up? You get to see all corners of your room and well-lit lights. You can do better armor break, and then I'm pretty indifferent on what else we get. Probably better like dual blades. I still have another platinum card if I want to. Do the platinum dual blades, I guess. I don't know, Assassin's Blades and... Sure, I don't really care much. Yes, Jenkins fine, but it works great. Well, that's all that matters. All that matters is that it works. See what Soul Gem is, and Necromancer's Call does, I guess. I like a buckler. I like a sword. What else do I want? Healing spirits, maybe? I'll just take the armor, maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright.
A final step, and with it judgment. We must face.
Oh, look
the
at those evil cards.
consequences of the things we've
Okay, well
done
this
if
loads
we are
up.
to ever find
I'm gonna turn the BRB back on, and I'm gonna go grab my tea. And maybe I won't
So
forget
we
to turn it
come
back off.
closer with every moment to the beginning of our story. Ho, you make a poor apprentice. Cultivate focus.
Look at that, even remembered. What have you been up to, Moon? Other than installing lights. Warning bells ring out across the city. That was too easy, Estrella says, as you and your companions scramble down the spiraling staircase to the palace armory. Did nobody else hear the disembodied voice? Far from being unsettled, Ariadne looks excited. The caravan, Malaclips shouts to you all. We must get to the caravan. I know where it is. The marigold fields, beyond the swamps and mountains on the outskirts of the Empire. Becoming famous. Sleeping? Is your schedule still all fucked? They'll come for us, Colbjorn mumbles. We are at its heart, and we have killed their emperor. You burst through the armory doors. The walls are laden with an array of equipment collected by the Empire across the century. Ariadne tosses you some gear. The dealer equips you with an equipment card of each available type. Oh shit. A lot of equipment. Yeah. That happens, though. Are you gonna try and get it on track, or just for now? I'll have to do as Estrella says. There's no time to lose if we're to reach the caravan. Our first obstacle is to get out of the Imperial City, and fast. Hard choices to face on the road ahead, Colbjorn says solemnly. Staring out of the small armory window, we may not all survive what we have started. We knew the risk, Estrella replies. I, for one, stand by my choice. Ensure all companions escape alive. I don't know what that's gonna mean, because they kill themselves frequently in combat. If we're to escape the city, we're gonna have to rough the borough, the city's rotten back streets, and we best split up. She turns to you. Who would you have by your side? I'll have her by my side. She's the platinum one. I guess. Very well, Estrella says. We should meet at nightfall. We can regroup to coordinate from there. Begin your escape. Now remember, Estrella calls after you leave. We escape through the city gates on the other side of the city. We'll need to find a way past the wall of the inner district. Estrella looks to Ariadne and adds, and the Empire patrols, they outnumber us greatly. We cannot hope to defeat them. Avoid them at all costs. I'm trying to go there. Do you think he's gonna turn though? Or he's gonna jump on me?
Did you not consider that the Empire would stop at nothing to ensure you are found?
Oh, shit. Now we'll continue. If I lose on turn 1, if she dies, that's fine. I'll get past it. I'll restart, try again. Oh, I also forgot I have one of each. I don't know what my equipment is. So that weapon's amazing because it's rechargeable, hits everybody, but as long as you kill somebody with it, you just hurt everybody, but still get your charges back. Okay, you can't die, and you're kind of fucking up that whole not dying thing. Oh, it shot her. Whatever. You're back. All right. Okay, well, she didn't die. I don't know if they're gonna die or if keeping them down or how it's gonna work. Chance cards gambits shuffle more slowly. That would probably be pretty good for little old me who sucks at this. Yeah, let's go with that.
Take this moment to breathe, to think, to concentrate.
King's Crown do. While Platinum card is equipped, the effect of all pain cards is reduced. Curse. When drawing a curse card, optionally discard it, but lose your companion for 3 turns. Plus 1 turn per use. Oh, okay. Sure. Ding, 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 ding.
Do you wonder what
Oh,
lies
plague.
beyond the gates of death? This corruption is but a small
Oh, well,
part
she
of
can
it.
die. I'll attempt to escape. You run for your life through unfamiliar streets, pursued relentlessly by the corrupted. Oh, it's a spinny one? Motherfucker. Huge success. There we go. No, do not nudge. Do not nudge. Forgot I had that, actually.
Excellent.
Backing
A
through an
wise
alleyway, you managed to
decision.
lose some of your pursuers. I'll discard the 6 super boys. No, I don't think I need my skelly boys for this. Shouldn't this just be like a pillar, then, in the middle of the combat? Like, nothing more? Oh, no, it's these guys. Oh, that's fine, too. Especially because she fucks them up. I was kind of hoping she'd focus on the other one for her big armor swings. Okay, well, can't like land on me, but I'm gonna have to fight random shit again. Big fighter. Let's just go with Empire. Yeah, let's bring in the Skelly boys. Why not? I don't know when else. I'm just gonna not use them otherwise. Have them face tanks, so hopefully, what's your face lives? Or is this just surviving? Do I just need to survive? Ow. Got clapped. I think I'm just supposed to survive. Actually, no, you get bonuses for going faster, don't you? pretty quickly. You're one to be reckoned with, the organizer comments as he brings forward a chest. Ooh, a platinum armor gain. I already have that other helmet on. Each piece of equip that offers defense gains +2 defense. Includes rusty equipment. Gain +1 fame for your weapon or artifact ability. If your weapon or artifact is used 3+ time in a single combat. We go Gluttony then? Go Gluttony. Yeah. Goodbye, extra roll. Hello, Armor of Gluttony. Don't go up? Cool.
Every step before you is filled with enemies. If you are to reach me, you must shake them all free.
You find your companions taking cover in an alley across from the gate to the outer district. It's the infected, Estrella explains. The commotion of the guards has incited them. They've gathered here, blocking the gateway to the outer district. It's the only way out of the city. You peek around the corner. This doesn't look good, Malaclip says. We'll stir up the hornet's nest if we try to get past them. I say we run like cowards. We should head forward, Estrella replies. It's only a matter of time before we're found by the Empire. And this is the only way beyond the wall. You feel a gentle tug on the corner of your sleeve. You turn to face a small, wizened goblin, a pronounced frown wrinkling his face. Gerald knows the way, he mutters. Catacombs. Below the city, there's a path, home to a king from an age past. The Empire has forgotten. Meet Gerald there. And with that, he turns and disappears down an alleyway, looking back sullenly at you. What a crotchety little thing, Ariadne chuckles. I don't trust it. We should fight and make a break for the city gates. I trust a goblin over a horde of infected, Malaclip's notes, turning to you. I thought he seemed nice and incredibly trustworthy. I'm gonna retreat back. I don't know, there's only 2 more. Oh no, we know where the catacombs are. Easy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Catacombs.
This is a place of death. You should be comfortable here.
You meet with the bad-tempered goblin. He glances furtively around. They're looking for you. If you don't want to die, you should hurry. Has to be shown the catacombs. We're not even gonna ask. Gerald was sent to help you, the goblin mutters irritably. Gerald did not agree to do it for free, though. In a flash, the ancient goblin snatches your belongings. Oh, shit. I like that item. Oh, shit. I like that item. Can I trade something else? No place to negotiate. Alright, fine. Follow Gerald into the open sewer grate by an abandoned hospice. Then, quite out of nowhere, he presses a flaming torch into your hands before pointing into the darkness. The torchlight flickers on the wet stone as you crouch and crawl through the tunnel. Then, quite out of nowhere, a tunnel opens up and you can breathe again. Light filters in weakly from the cracks in the ceiling to reveal a cavern with the smell of old death. The catacombs. Suddenly, there's a rattle and the sound of metal in the darkness coming towards you. You've been ambushed. Shit. I don't get a chance to have my Skelly boys. I don't know what's gonna count as her die. Oh, okay. I don't know what's gonna count as her dying though, so I'm kind of scared of that. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is why you had the ability to combat with your torch the whole time. Dude, I don't need anything. I'm just out of here. Sweet. At long last, you emerge from the catacomb and breathe fresh air. Gerald the Goblin is nowhere to be found. I risk going down, I guess? I wish they moved the way they were facing, kinda.
Often it merely takes a map to open the way to troubles.
We're gonna do this, but we're gonna buy. The long voyage, you spy land on the horizon. There. 1, 2, 3. So probably just before that heart. Nice. Oh, thank you. You drop anchor and wade to shore. The island is a paradise. Vast groves of tropical fruits ripen in the sun, filling the air with their inviting fragrances. In the distance, you spy a mist-shrouded mountain. The cartographer documents everything he can find. The sailors follow along, searching for any hint of gold. On the third day, a wide-eyed deckhand points to the summit and shouts, "There's a glass castle up there, boys. I've seen it with my one good eye." Whipped into a frenzy, the sailors ascend the mountain. A wondrous castle of glass has been built into the side of the mountain. The sailors push past, seemingly unimpressed. If there were ever occupants, they are long gone now. The sailors strip the walls of finery and loot the silverware. This trip is finally starting to pay off, says the quartermaster. What gives you the right to take what doesn't belong to you, says the exasperated cartographer. I suggest you help load the ship if you want to sail back in it, says the captain, waving his sword. The cartographer grumbles all the way down as you help haul the takings. As you sail away from the island, it sinks once more below the waves, taking its mysteries with it. Back on the mainland, the quartermaster divvies up the loot. Here's your lot, he says, throwing you and the cartographer a bag of glittering gems. For paying the sailors in the beginning, you receive more treasure, gain 4 fame. 10 gold. 15 gold. 25 gold. Marksman's Bane. No thanks. Got another chip, though. Gonna go down, I guess. A wounded peasant runs stumbling down the street, chased by a horde of corrupted. Honestly, that's probably fine. I'll just fight. Do we want the Skelly Boys? Let's bring the Skelly Boys. Why not? Oh, this might be rougher than I thought. To keep her alive with. I don't know how this works, because normally you can just res them, so I don't know if that's just how this applies. I want to hit the dude with 1 HP, there we go. God damn, I fucked up. That extra, like, lunge really ruins you a lot of the time. I almost tried to block that. The Horde defeated the townsfolk rushed to tend the peasants. They're grateful for your protection. Okay, the fuck-ups are all besides them, so I'm just gonna mindlessly do it. If I got one of the bad ones, I could nudge. I could still nudge. Let's nudge for 10 food. Farmer offers you fruit from his stall and thanks. I'm famous, baby. Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered. No, I'm good with my choices.
What sets things in motion? Who and when? Do you know? All will be clear in time.
Bells continue to toll as crowd of paupers and townsfolk fill the square leading out of the Imperial City. Guards block the way, checking all wagons and persons trying to enter and leave. The people cry out in protest, let us through, but they're only met with a wall of shields blocking the gates. Golbjorn beckons you and Ariadne from the alley across the street. Press through the crowd, avoiding the guards, and join your companions. There are more soldiers here than we can ever hope to defeat, Estrella whispers, and they will only gain in numbers the longer we linger. Somebody must be sacrificed, Kolbjorn mumbles. Malaclips laughs, his colorful hat and bells jangling. Don't have to be so cheery about it. I vote we don't send me because I don't want... I won't be enough of a distraction. Ariadne's blue eyes look worriedly between the two. Surely there's another way we can all escape. No, Kolbjorn is right. It's the only way, Estrella says, turning to the group. Someone will have to draw the guards' attention for the others to escape. There's precious little time. Who will it be? Nobody. What do you mean somebody has to do it? Nobody. Oh, is this the only way you gold it? Is they all need to be platinum or something? Ariadne waits for you all to get in front of the crowd near the gate and clambers aloft the merchant's wagon in the center of the square. Hello, she bellows. Sorry for the interruption, but I killed the Emperor. Square falls silent, but for the ringing of the bells in the distance. You failed. How do you do that then? Like, what did I fuck up getting there? I can see all the tiles and there's nothing there.
Do you even know what success requires here?
No, I don't. You have to send the right person? I legit don't know what I was supposed to do. The mood is somber as you set camp at the edge of the marshes. Malaclips pours everybody a glass of wine that is somehow procured from his cloaks. To Ariadne. That's fucked up. I honestly don't quite understand why that failed. Fatale's Day. Miracles, baby. Right after. I don't know why I keep going for that one because it's not good. What is this?
The enemies you have made
Oh.
are endless, and
I didn't
each
think that
will
was gonna be
stop
bad,
you
to be
from
honest.
fleeing your crime.
You find your companions taking cover a short way from the bridge across a raging river. Bounty hunters, Malaclips mutters, I'm sure the Empire has put handsome price on our heads. The guild could not resist such a reward. You look up ahead. Well, Malaclips drums, I guess we're doomed. From out of nowhere, a familiar cantankerous goblin appears, frowning at all of you. Gerald has been sent to help. There's a boat upstream that can take you across the river. You'll have to battle the current, or you could find yourself right back here with these thugs. Gerald looks delighted at the prospect. He turns and disappears back into the bushes. Retreat back. Yeah, let's learn. 15 food, positive. 10 food, positive. 20 gold, 15 food. 35 gold, 10 food. 7 food. 10 gold. Yeah, sure, it's all positive. It works out positive. What is the King's Crown doing in that scenario? Like, why is it popping up? I thought it was... Oh, when all paint cards are reduced. I gotcha. Poor weather slows your day's journey. Avoiding swelling bogs, you press onto higher ground and happen upon an old road through the marshland. Down to the left, you spy a group of bounty hunters sent by the Empire searching the mire for the Emperor's assassins. Poisoner of Greed. Greed. To the right, you see a group of Empire pursuers searching the wetlands. They act the reeds by the side of the road as they go checking for anyone hiding there. Let's try the bounty hunters. I don't think I've seen that first dude. Maybe I have.
Lest you fall prey to their poison.
We'll go without our buddy boys. It's okay. Now that I know that's not how you die, is in these. And I've already failed, so. I don't know how you succeed that, though. Unless you need to choose the right person for the job. Like, maybe Malaclips would have survived that. For whatever reason. Poison tool is subtle deeds. Assassin is anything but. Poisoners deploy a canister that slowly depletes your life. Destroy it with an attack or ranged ability to stop the effect.
You should run while you have the chance.
Oh shit. Oh, he's a vanishing dude. Okay, I shouldn't have done these guys. Pain in the butts. Get out of here, draining my life. Oh, the second one, no. Oh, is it? Where is it? Behind me? Why am I dying? Why am I poisoned before it was even set down? Everybody's like so low. This is fucked. I can't kill anybody. They're like guaranteed to take one hit from that. Oh, look at Malaclips go. Cool. Probably not the one I should have done, but whatever. With the thieves subdued, you notice the stash of treasures hanging precariously from a tree over the bog below. You reach out to cut the rope, holding the spoils. Ta-da! 12. There, well. It's very likely that I don't get another one. Ooh, 17.
Perhaps you will find this more useful.
The Brilliant
now that new
Blade.
foes have begun to appear.
Oh, this might be okay, actually. Bonus damage to brimstone enemies. Let's go with the Brilliant Blade. Everyone's a
We have
brimstone
rivers
enemy
that
now.
run through us, that divide
Where'd the
us
boat?
into heart and head, body and soul.
Yeah, go for it. You can have that. I literally just got that. Dude, fuck you. I'm actually a little upset by that. Oh, cool. Continue. Edge left. Fuck, he took the weapon I wanted. Poor weather slows your day's journey. To avoid swelling bogs, blah blah blah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Easy decision. Easy decision. Who am I gonna lose at this one?
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
He's just like blatantly failed that. Wait, what weapon do I have on right now? I just have like the fine sword. It seems like. Honestly, you don't get all the food, but this makes the combat go a lot faster. Being able to riposte properly, swing faster. What do I get? Big roll. Yeah, perfect roll. Not sure. Another item I can lose to Gerald. I'll probably just stick with that. I'm gonna go off the harvest and go with the marksman's. Oh, we can do fishing. Get another item.
Nicely timed.
Time. Oh shit, that was not nicely timed. Again, very generous sometimes. I really want to try and get it in the middle, right there. Dude, early. I honestly, like, you get to do it again. It is so fucking... I don't want to do it again. This is slow and tedious. But I'm going to, because I want the thing, but...
Breathe. You have done.
I don't know, I've played this card a lot, so I get tired of doing the same fishing gambit.
That will set you in good stead from here.
What do I get? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll take those. And money. Who do I need to leave behind?
Make your choices carefully.
Find your
Your
companions
friends
settled
have
around a small
served you
fire at the
well,
beginning of the
but they must
foothills
serve
at the
you a
edge of the
final time.
marshlands. Without a word, Estrella throws upon a water on the fire with a hiss, then a tired nod. I'll begin your climb. Together you scramble up the slippery banks of the drier lands of the foothills. As dusk falls, you look back over the marshlands. There you see the torchlights of the Empire search parties, hot on your trail. Suddenly, Malaclip stops. He puts his arm out in front of you, blocking your way. You look up at the path ahead. Bounty hunters. Sure enough, up ahead in the shadows of the rocky outcrops, you see them, a gang of countless thieves waiting to claim you as their bounty. One hooded figure steps forward. Well, if all our paydays haven't come at once, he chuckles. There's a pretty price on your heads, and we intend to claim it. There's little time, Malaclip shouts. The caravan awaits. We should distract the thieves. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Would it have been Ariadne for this one? Like, I have no idea. Go with the trickster. This feels like revenge, Malcolm's knows Riley as he draws his spellbook and heads towards the small army of thieves. Now go! The bard unleashes a powerful projectile that blasts the thieves into the air, but like Locust, more take his place. He's outnumbered. Damn it, how do you do it? Or even think to do anything for Malaclips, Estrella grabs you by the arm, and together you make a break through the craggy rocks. Bounty hunters. This is gonna be a long one. The moon is somber as you make your way down the far side of the range into the snowy hinterlands. Supposed to be winterlands of the Empire. This land was once the dominion of my kin. Many still hide in these hills, Kolbjorn says as he breathes into the cool, crisp air. We will not hesitate to attack any passerby. We must make it to the mountain pass in the west. Oh no, it's hinterlands again. Well, I don't know, it doesn't mean much, but they type it in a couple spots on other ones too. Bunk. Feel the fay. Cover your hands and peer inside. Oh, I'm way off. Works. There's a blessing to the left. See you, here's something for your journey, she says. I'll take it. We're in the northern area.
Create what you please, but never of your own abilities. Always with the artifacts crafted and created by your betters.
Oh shit, I gotta back out. I don't wanna. Oh no, I'm dumb. I could have. No, actually, I probably didn't want to do that. I should have reread, honestly.
Tinged with flame, yet you must cross, or all is lost in vain.
But there's gonna be your buddy. Following the trail through the twisting canyon, you find a northerner encampment. There will be more too further down, Kolbjorn says, laying low in a thicket of ferns. They'll attack on sight, Gerald said. The surly goblin appears behind you. Gerald can offer you another way. The caverns. Look at Gerald go. The north is a cave, the goblin continues. The passage leads through the mountains to the woodlands in the west. He then wanders down the gully and out of sight.
You are cunning, and your allies many.
Has to be shown the cave. Dude, why are you taking all the stuff I want? Can I decline the offer? I suspect we'll be seeing you again, either in this life or the next. The goblin watches you leave. If I do it again, is it the same trade offer, though? It is. I guess I'll accept the offer. Then you still get ambushed. Maybe I should just try the big ones once, but I feel like I'm gonna die. It goes awry pretty quick. Now it's another one of these. I don't actually need anything, so away we go. Up we go. Raiders ambush, how exciting. Yeah, let's have our Skelly voice, why not? The last of the Skellies.
well, men. On my mark.
Weapons am I using? I have to be using shit weapons right now. Like, these are bad, like basic level ones. Oh shit, I did not think he'd act so fast. I was looking at my health. Takes 16 to charge. It's absurd. Yeah, I'm on the basic weapons. Why didn't it put me on... I guess I should have paid attention, but it didn't even put me, like, on anything decent. Dude, that's rough. Got hit for 16 during that. Should swap out my weapons. Definitely should. For spoils. And this one. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm assuming I was using those. Let's at least use like the Marksman's Blade or Marksman's Bane or something. I don't think he's gonna move up, is he? No.
A source of Imperial arms.
This is one of the new cards.
Merely avoid
On the outskirts of a small village, you see a crowd of angry peasants confronting a squad of Imperial soldiers. The soldiers are desperately trying to keep the peace. As you push your way to the front, you learn the village has been overrun by the corrupted. An Imperial officer addresses the crowd. We can't spare any soldiers to take back to town, but we can equip you to take it back yourselves. The officer recognizes Estrella immediately. At ease, soldier, Estrella says with a wave. We thought we might be able to lend a hand here. The officer gestures a cart loaded with arms. Of course, Captain, take whatever you need. Do I get them all? Damn it, that's not whatever you means. Whatever you need. Whatever you need means all of them. I need them all.
To arms.
Hi, frames. Oh, I just tried to parry that. Would have been bad. Gonna heal, but I'd rather deal with the big dude. Bigger pain in the butt. Dunk. The one little smack. Center of town, you find a man sobbing over the body of a loved one. He wails incoherently. You notice the corpse begin to stir beneath him. I did it. Good blow from your Marksman's Bane, you cleave the head from the body, halting its attack. The man continues to sob, ignorant of your intervention. Alright, so we gonna lose someone else now? Is it for taking the shortcut? Like, do you have to fight, I wonder? Deal with it? Like, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea how you're supposed to handle these.
court.
Join your companions at the foot of the pass as
Here you
planned
must
as you
pay the
begin your
price for
ascent.
your regicide, and also for your decisions.
As you join your companions at the foot of the pass as planned, as you begin your ascent, Northerner warriors emerge from the craggy rocks and block your path. Found Crowfoot Colbjorn growers, burned my village and people to ash. Colbjorn clan of Eyebright. Rogvir, their colossal leader, says we're behind his armor of ice. What business do you seek in these lands, coward? What business do you have leading the Empire here? There's only one way forward to the Marigold Fields and to the caravan. The other direction spelled death. You must send someone to parley. It's you. You can do it. Colbjorn approaches Rogvir, and in their discussion, you catch a mention of the Emperor's assassination. Finally, Rogvir lets out a mighty laugh. You hope to find refuge here. Even with such a feat as killing the ruler of the Empire, the highest priestess has exiled you. Your presence here is not welcome. Rogvir thinks for a moment before smiling. Although, if you kneel before me, Colbjorn, clan of Eyebright, then I'll grant you party passage. He takes a knee. Oh, that's how you see it. Oh, he failed to. No sooner does Colbjorn lower his head, Rogvir drives his frozen blade down through your companion's back. You find honor in the great halls, Rogvir mutters as Colbjorn slumps to the ground dead. Seems like some sort of ancient blood payment has been made. Clan Crowfoot allows the rest of you passage past. You can only arrange Colbjorn as best as you can already. You hear the Empire soldiers approaching. I'm so confused on how you're supposed to do these. You descend the mountain pass and enter a forest dotted with blooms of red flowers. In a clearing, sure enough, you spot a lone caravan. Mournful horn signals the Empire closer than ever. You set off at a run. Healer. Sure, I might as well be full health. Or basically full health. Hot on my tail, Captain. Let's explore Goblin Town and make some bank. I didn't discard that blessing already. There you go. $200. Live in it. I'm surrounded.
You have made bitter enemies.
Literally.
And the best of them stop you now. One step
Imperial
closer,
soldiers surround you as you
and
approach the
reach
clearing with
my
the caravan.
threshold.
A knight steps forward. Fools, he calls. No one can hope to escape the Empire's reach. You've survived this far, not by luck or skill. You have survived because we let you. He chuckles. If the sacrifice of an emperor is what it takes to drown out the last of the mages, then that is a price that must be paid. The knight steps aside, and the soldiers completely surround you. With the inevitability of the Empire closing in, you give a nod, and your companions ready their weapons. Estrella looks at you in the eye. You know, we're not going to get through this unscathed. I see no other way. Each available companion will attempt to remove a monster card. How do you keep the other ones alive?
Patience.
We're going
Do
for
not
gold,
move too
baby.
quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
Oh, that was the one. Shit. Our gold.
Nicely timed.
I get to choose. Probably the general. So be it, the knight says. Stepping forward, he lowers his helmet, drawing his weapons, and calls for the last of his men to charge. Oh shit, I took her out of the combat. How do you not have the others die? Unless you have to pick the right one for the situation, or, like, I thought for sure it was going to be the fact that, like, Ariadne was platinum. And so, like, because she was platinum, she was going to live. Dude, I gotta do this by myself. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna have to really leave me alone. It's like, what, 1 of 15 dead? It wouldn't let me parry that one. Kind of an, oh my god. My fancy skill that would have hit all of them too, got removed so long ago. Rather unfortunate. Dude, no. I'm gonna fucking die at this pace. Okay, well I might live this way it's going now. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think he's there to kick. Oh, not him. This guy. Oh, come on, hit him. Maybe. Cool.
Here we are.
New beginning. You stumble across the clearing, the caravan waiting ahead of you. 4 mages lay lifeless on the ground. Among them is the familiar gaunt figure of the hermit, relinquished of the fabric mountain that draped him in the winter forest. He lies in a simple pale robe, like a burial smock. More soldiers will soon be upon you. A familiar, disembodied voice echoes in your head. You must draw them away from the caravan before all is lost. Estrella turns to you. I know the Empire thinks... How the Empire thinks, Estrella says, checking the sight of her pistol. I know how to draw them away. They'll take the bait. She smiles at you, grasping your arm briefly. I'll hold them as long as I can, but that'll only last for as long as it lasts. Now get going, Estrella shouts as she charges off towards the Empire. You pause for a moment to remember your companions who so selflessly gave themselves to your mission. With a newfound resolve, you make the final dash for the caravan. Exhausted, you open the door and a voice calls to you. Come sit at your breath. He'll not follow you here. Your memories are fading even now as we set the pieces in place, gone to form the soul of the game we play. Dude, how do you get gold?
So the circle is
Everybody
complete.
died.
The entire journey to my door has been unwoven, and we understand how we came to be. Now there is only one.
Renown gain. 5 fame. Oh, it
has been
keeps...
timeless,
Okay, I
our
thought there was
journey
another one.
together.
Ooh, it's very bright now.
We see the truth of it all laid bare. You must help me, and together we will return this world to the way it should
Fuck do you
be.
do this one gold? Don't understand. Alright, the world.
Now the final moment is here. I have taught you all I can.
All enemies are brimstones. What you're prepared for, take only your best equipment. Do I get like one of each? Yeah, I get well, like one hammer. Get my favorite of every sword. Brilliant blade do? Yeah, I want that one. I don't know what I want for a shield. I wish you could stay on this menu. I think I've said that before. As you search. Bash deals full weapon damage to Empire while they block. Ignores defense. Fuck yeah. We'll go platinum, sure. What does this do? Bleed's not worth it. I don't know if I still need gluttony. Oh, we'll go with that. Optionally, when gaining a blessing, you may discard it to revive your companion. I'll go with King's Crown. And then my favorite is...
There is nothing in this world that Callus cannot bring to his... And thus, our carriage arrives at our final destination. Now,
The
we will
final
see
destination.
what changes Callus has wrought, and play the game of life and death in truth.
Oh shit, she's here. But you died. There's secret back here to explore. Oh, just the caravan. Very sunken in the ground.
Didn't think I'd leave you on your own, did you?
You look so, like, broken and scary. Wait, but Ariadne died. These are the weapons of the other people, aren't they? Yeah, okay, so that's because I don't have them platinum yet.
Well, here we are, at our final meeting. You expect me to play cards? No, I have devoted my life to battle, and battle it shall be!
Do I got to choose like multiple weapons. I guess maybe I could have picked before. I wasn't paying attention. Could I have chosen my weapon? I'm fine with this, but... Or am I using hammers because it's her hammer? Am I gonna swap one of each?
Only blood can finish this!
Not alone, we fight together. I have him stunned. Attack.
I did like no damage. I'm assuming that just proceeds to the next. Oh yeah, now I have my shield.
Go easily to the next world.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, I'm just a potato. Dude, I hate rolling away from that shit and having that happen. Can you please just die? Oh my god, I'm getting shit on this time. I swear I parried that. I don't get any health back between these, do I? I fucked it up bad.
If this is to be the final battle, let them sing our praise when all is done.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm potatoing pretty hard. That's so lame, it still goes off.
Focus on Callus while we can.
I didn't think his spell was still gonna go off after I stunned him. I don't think I'm gonna get any health in between, am I? Oh.
The world I have created is glorious. I have ruled over the ascent of our kind. Dominate as we should.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the washroom and we'll try this again. That'd be nice if you had more companions, but I guess that's on me. Back the... I'm pretty sure that would have gone totally fine had I not, like, fucked everything up on that one fight.
The world itself will fight upon his side.
Now I understand how it's gonna work.
It has all led here. All the death, all of the challenges. Now we see what the usurper has built to challenge us.
Didn't think
Yeah, I'm
I'd
assuming
leave
you have to
on
get
your
everyone
own,
else platinum
did
if you want this to work.
Well, here we are, at our final meeting. You expect me to play cards? No. I have devoted my life to battle. And battle it shall be!
Just use her as a shield. I didn't kill anybody. It's just a little annoying. Now I gotta get like 2 to get my shit back. Are you gonna die this hit? No, okay, we'll use that as a fade even.
This game is only a symbol. Power makes
Dude, how? How did that hit me? Oh
Not
my
let
god.
them get the upper hand.
This is not going well.
Go. Challenge him.
I can't see. He's like trapped in the corner. Dude, if I already fucked up the early one, I'm pretty screwed on the later one.
Power is nothing compared to eternity.
Dude, that's so fucked. They're so thick that you just like roll into them all the time. I don't want to hit him. Dude, I parried too soon. I parried too soon again. Patience. Dude, I keep going for the E in there. Really dumb of me.
It is an honor to fight as equals.
Beware. It can be deadly.
So fucked. I can't do anything about that. I started my ability before he started his. What are you supposed to do? I pressed shift again, so I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Execute doesn't do any damage. It's kind of lame.
I would give you the game back if you deserved it.
Dude, it's kind of fucked. The teleporting dude's kind of rough to deal with. Oh, that sucks so much. Didn't kill anybody. It's no good. Now I have to do all this with like no HP. I guess the one more.
Power is the only game.
If this is to be the final, Let them sing our praise when all is done.
Dude, I was rolling. That dead? Oh, I was thinking I had one more.
Once more I stand upon the place of power. Once more the land chimes with my truth. Magic will return to the land, and the Empire will fall. The game is pure once more.
It's pure. That's quite the cut to the credits. There we go, we're done. I still have no idea how to save everybody. I gotta assume it's to do with being platinum and then playing them in the right order. Like I think Kolbjorn was played at the right place, but he wasn't the high enough level or whatever. At least that's what I'm willing to guess. I don't know if you can fast forward or anything. Oh, you can just skip. The world. Alice's ring. Well, there we go. That is all of them done. Oh, there's a thing at the campfire. Do I have just new attire or something? Why was that all lit up and glowy? What do these even do? Oh, the color, sorry, never mind. What was the point in that? Just that they're there now? I feel like you get whatever's behind there when you get gold on everything. Endless adventures. Oh, thank. Well, that's the game. I don't really have any plans to go back and gold everything, or get like the teammates platinum. But I think that's where we're gonna call it. Enough for. I'm fine. I was getting a little tired of this game at the end, so it was a little bit long for me, but fun nonetheless. Which means I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna play next on Saturday. But that sounds like a future me problem a little bit. I will find something. I don't know. I kind of want to play a Dark Souls run. At some point I might just do either vanilla runs of that, a randomizer, or something like that. Could always do the Foggate item randomizer again or something. I'm not sure. We can find out, but that'll be it for me tonight. So if you enjoyed the stream and haven't already, feel free to give it a follow. You can join the Discord if you so choose. The link is below. And other than that, hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.